Welcome everybody to Synthetic Dreams, our Magi RPG Cyberpunk Red miniseries. We are on episode 4 of this series, which follows up on our up-and-coming edge-running crew as they try and figure out what happened on a job gone wrong. And if you've seen us before, you know that we play a ton of TTRPGs throughout the week. So we have a constantly changing schedule of campaigns and miniseries, so I'll go through that list real quick. This Monday, I think, is the next one that's coming up. Episode 2 of Tales of Thunder, 6:30 Pacific and 9:30 Eastern. That's kicking off with that second campaign there. Thursday, second episode of our other miniseries that we're running right now from Hunter the Reckoning, A Heavy Price. That's 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, DM'd by our own Tracy. And on Tuesday, Season 2 of Blades in the Dark is starting back. That's GM'd by Frank. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern as well. And make sure you check us out on socials, on Twitter and TikTok, and join our Discord where we chat about a lot of things. If anyone wants to put those, I'm going to put that command in the chat there. Definitely join the Discord. And if you guys want to sponsor this edge running crew, we do take donations. All the donations goes towards art. And you see I've got a little scrolling ticker here. We've got some donation incentives. Now, I will say that for the money, we are going to have a little bit of a shopping episode today. There will be a period of shopping, I should say. So some of the incentives involve giving the players money. So at $20, we'll go from the highest to lowest. At $20, that's a 250 euro bucks that is distributed to the party, essentially 50 euro bucks each. For $10, you can give 100 euro bucks to a player. And for $5, we will do luck points. So you can give 1 luck point to any player. We're going to put a cap on those luck points, though. If any player ends up getting more than 2 or 3 extra from the community, we will start distributing those elsewhere. But yeah, the money donations, that's just going to be for maybe the first half of the session. From then on, we'll do luck points after that. Okay. So yeah, let's get back to the game. We are in Night City, and the year is 2045. We are in an alternate timeline of this world. Modern society has collapsed due to the effects of government negligence and corporate greed. Plagues and famine and war have ravaged the United States, and while Uncle Sam is still a force to be reckoned with, it is no longer the global superpower it once was. The US doesn't even officially have jurisdiction over Night City, which is fully autonomous and independent from the rest of the country. And in Night City, mega corporations wield all the power. Money is law. Everyone is scrambling to get whatever they can to survive the harsh realities of total and absolute capitalism. And the players are Edgerunners. They're guns for hire who will do the dirtier jobs that aren't strictly legal. With us tonight, our players, craiggumz is playing Jareth, the Netrunner, themomobee playing Reverie, the young medtech, TheStormbeard playing our nomad Jackal, ArcaneAdam as Omen, our masked assassin solo, and St. Jimmy Twin playing Bishop, a techie. Where we left off last session, the crew had just escaped their pursuers in a high-speed and dangerous car chase. They had made their way back to Reverie's office to heal their wounds and strategize their next move, and after realizing that their data chip was destroyed during their retreat, the crew looked for ways to recover that information that they were tasked to retrieve by Rogue, the famous fixer of Night City. Reverie decided to call her uncle in order to get this help, believing that he would want to assist her in uncovering any leads that could lead to her parents' killers. And so the party decided to bring the data chip to him. That is what they're planning to do going forward. And his specialist should be able to reconstruct the tech. So, that was where we left off. You were all patched up, being patched up by Reverie. And after you got your healing done, you were bandaged up, you licked your wounds, you all split for the night. For you, Omen, this is an emotional night for you. You're walking home, but you need to have a conversation with somebody.
Yeah. I think Omen would he'd kind of venture off on his own, and he would just go to like a store, like a mom and pop store or something, and he would make sure that he had he would reacquire a disposable phone, and he'd pay for some minutes or whatnot. However, and
Sure.
then he would reach out to his contact.
And you reach out in a way when you want to make a more direct contact with him.
Yep.
You have a means of requesting that meeting. You send him the text message that you normally do, and he sends you back coordinates, which lead you to a public data terminal where there is a little scrawled piece of paper, or actually probably a little tiny data chip that you grab in a dead drop spot, and it tells you the location where you're going to go to take a private encrypted call. It's a seedy vid center. It's the kind of place that will supposedly make long distance calls, but you can't imagine anybody with money coming here because long distance vid calls are very expensive to traverse the net such as it is now. It's pretty much on the edge of the Glen, but right in the combat zone, like right on the edge of the combat zone. What this place really is for private encrypted calls. There's many of them around the city, or maybe a secluded meeting for rooms with a private rendezvous. And as you're walking through, it's the kind of place where you can like take your mistress on your lunch break to get to have some time with, or have a clandestine meeting, or a place to do drugs. And you see that as you're walking through, you see some people through the crack in the door, putting an air hypo to their neck and ingesting some sort of drug through their system that way. But you make your way to a back private room, and there is a vid screen. You are able to get a call in. There's a connection coming through on the line. One moment. Sorry, messing with some technical stuff here.
I love it.
The screen comes to life, and you see, as you normally do, a distorted, shrouded figure of a man. You see it's a video call, but there is some sort of filter put on it. And you hear this familiar voice.
Ah, Omen.
Yes, it is me.
What happens?
I
Why are we talking
appreciate-
like this?
I appreciate you taking the call.
Of course.
What
The job.
aren't you telling me about the job? It went to shit.
How?
I destroyed the data. But
You did.
you fucked me. Because Fuse somehow was involved. And I can't help but feel like you knew.
Involved. Omen.
He had a program ready. After I flatlined him, his entire base went up. Same as that night. Same exact tune. Then, some hitters from a corpo came after us. Right after. almost got me. What is going on, Raven?
You sure it was the same tune?
I will never forget that tune in my life. What kind of idiotic, stupid fucking question is that?
Omen, I
Are
had
you
no idea.
fucking
I
me?
had no idea. If I had known... Look, I'm going to trace down the contacts for this job. I'm going to get you the answers. The data chip, it's completely destroyed.
Yes. But the team is very upset as we were to retrieve it. And also, do you know who gave us the job? Of course you do.
No. I don't know who's pulling the strings for this job. I have my contacts. The same contacts that you've used before. I've always taken care of you, haven't I? I mean, I could have left you scarred and bleeding in the streets. You'd been out there blind and alone for what, a week? I doubt you would have made it a week more without me. And who found you the name of the exec who signed off on the kill order? You
You did.
know, I've done everything to get you the vengeance that you seek.
Right. And he just kind of takes a moment and just kind of like recollects himself. Of course, you have done right by me. And I am very much appreciated. But what happened came at a great... There was involvement. There had to have been. I don't know if that helps us.
There are threads that I can pull. There are corners that I can look in, lights that I can shine in the dark.
I would be lying if I didn't say I was getting impatient.
I know. You've been acting recklessly. But I understand.
I know it is not what you wished, but I am doing my best to make a name, to get more connections. Also, there is a girl, our new med tech, Reverie. Her real name is... What was your real name again?
Daciana.
Daciana. She has an uncle who works at Petrochem. He apparently is VP of cyber security. She also had a similar incident. Might be something interesting for your ears.
Daciana was her name.
Daciana. That is what he called her on the phone.
It's the only name you
Honor
have for
agent.
her.
And she goes by Reverie. That is her runner name. That is what I have. And her uncle is some VP of cyber security for Petrochem. I do not trust him, obviously.
I can look into this. I can have Silkworm run a pass through the net, look through the public data channels and see if he finds anything.
What makes it interesting is that the girl is young and naive, too trusting. Good at what she does, which is why I think she has survived as long as she has. But Both of her parents were executed apparently on the street. She's been looking into it. Something is going on at Petrochem.
That's very
Find
interesting.
me answers. I cannot keep waiting. I am doing as you told and instructed to the best of my ability, but that tune is in my head over and over and over again. It is worse. You remember the flare-ups. It is worse. I heard it before the building exploded. I almost died. Death cannot have me yet until I have what you promised.
I will get you your answers. But you're hurt. And, sorry,
corporal
can I
hit
change the
team.
voice changer? You,
Omen, what do you look like right now? Like, you're pretty hurt, right?
Yeah, I think he's because he's not trying to attract extra attention. So he's probably bandaged up, right, from Reverie.
Yeah.
He has the suit, jacket, and stuff off. He's probably just got like, I don't know, just like a t-shirt or something. Like he's extremely dressed down for what he is, but he's trying, like, he knows how to blend in. So he probably just grabs some grungy clothes and is just trying to blend into the surroundings. Still has his mask on, right? That never comes off. But other side, you know, there's a lot of weird cyber-induced people out here. So, but he's trying to like look as grungy as possible. But yeah, he's bandaged, he's wrapped up, like he's probably got like flesh, like wounds on his, like, he's been hit on his shoulder that's still kind of bleeding a bit, and like he's been patched up, but he's pretty fucked up.
do you need to see one of my medics?
I'm going to lie low for a bit. The job was a half success, but Rogue is going to be disappointed.
Well, a half success, she'll get over it. You need to heal up. You need to be ready. If this medtech, this Daciana, is someone involved, then you should keep an eye on her.
My thoughts exactly.
If I find out anything about her, I'll let you know.
Before you go, I know you likely will not answer this, but this was a high-profile job. This could have been very good for me and the crew. I know they are a means to an end, but why destroy the chip with such a high-profile job? What is on that Corpos would send a strike team to try to flatline us?
Oh, there's a lot on that chip, actually. A lot of corporations would love to get their hands on that data. And not just corporations. Organizations like ours.
So then why not keep it for ourselves?
We need to stay safe. You understand, right? This is about survival.
Right.
That's what we do, right? We survive.
Yes. I follow your lead, Raven, as always.
Good. You'll receive a text from me soon. You'll receive a text from me soon. And with that,
the screen goes blank, and you see the logo of the establishment you're in come back up on the screen and start to spin around. How is Omen feeling?
He sits there for a second. He's torn. He knows that he can't. Hearing that extra bit of information, he knows he can't go back and we can't give it to this Petrochem fucking VP. That's just not gonna happen now. And he didn't want to do it to begin with, because they're sketch as fuck. He's angry. He's sitting there, and as it's oddly quiet, there's this like ringing in his ear that kind of slowly morphs into the tune, that little jingle that kind of perpetually sits in the back of his mind, flashing to the beginning before it just starts to eat at him, and he kind of gets up, and it's a quiet establishment, late, and he just kind of loses it for a second. He just picks up the chair that he sat on, and he just throws it into the screen of the monitor that he just talked to, and then slams his fist down on the ground of the table. And he kind of stands upright, wearing the grungy clothes, just kind of tries to make himself more proper, kind of even more so than when he entered the place. Holding back, pain doesn't really bother him. He's used to it. He's had it his whole life. It's what drives him. And he kind of just formally walks out and heads back to the group, or to Reverie shop. And along the way, snaps the disposable phone in half, because he has another. Tosses one into a trash can, walks further, tosses the other half down a sewer, and just keeps going.
All right, and you make your way back to your apartment probably, as everybody had already headed home for the night. I mean, you could go back to her.
Are you going somewhere else?
Yeah, you know what? You could go back to her place, but I'm just letting you know, the only person that's going to be there is probably Reverie.
I just need to know, I forget, we talked about it, but I still have the data, right? Like, the data chip, right?
Who has it? I was a little
that's
unclear.
What I'm trying to remember. Like,
Gimme.
I thought that Reverie.
I don't know who actually has it, but if I have it, then I have it.
I will say we mostly talked about giving it to Reverie or not. It was like a tug between Reverie and Jareth's friend, which is also sketchy. So I don't know where it is.
From my understanding, we decided on going the route of Reverie's uncle. So I had thought that Reverie had possession of it, but this will be the time now to make the claim otherwise.
Goes for good RP. Reverie has it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So then, if she has it, I'm not going back to my apartment.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, here we go.
You make your way back to the clinic, and you have
almost shaking off the cobwebs.
You have a short little scuffle with one of the Bloody Roses as he doesn't recognize you, and you don't have one of the passes.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you're not with her, but nothing too bad comes of it. You're able to talk your way through. You find Reverie sitting at her desk. You come upon her from behind. You see her wings first before anything else.
Jackal's passed out on the couch.
Oh my god, I love that for him. Where's Sparkplug? On your tummy, sleeping?
Oh, he's sleeping in the vest. and he's actually like just sitting there, but he's like, asleep like a dad would be asleep, like just sitting up.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah.
Mouth slightly ajar.
Against the chair.
Yes,
yeah.
The computer, please stop.
Yes.
Dad energy.
That's amazing.
No one woke him up as everyone was leaving. They just left him there.
She would have left him there if he's comfortable. He's probably got a little blanket over him, honestly.
Aw.
Take care of him.
I assume that you're tidying up after everything, because you said you keep your lab area clean, I believe.
Yes.
Right.
She's a bit anal about that, yeah.
So that's what Omen comes in to find you doing as you are tidying things up, putting things away on your desk, wiping down surfaces, etc.
Just cleaning up from having to patch most of them up. What time of night is it? Is it super late? Or...
Oh, it's very late.
Oh,
You're almost done. I mean, you're about to go to sleep, I imagine.
that's fair. Okay. Noted.
I think Omen's gonna very quietly walk in, and probably as she's like tidying up, he's just going to walk right up behind her and just reverie.
She jumps a little bit. Probably will slowly turn around. Yes? Do you mind not sneaking up on people? A knock would have been nice.
Consider it your first lesson with the team, being aware of your surroundings.
Well, normally people don't get past the first defense.
Luckily, I am good with words.
I would argue otherwise, but go ahead.
Right. I had a issue as he like points to his shoulder, and you see kind of some of the wrapping that you did kind of came undone, and he's bleeding again.
What did you...
help me out? Maybe it wasn't all words with your friend outside, but it is fine.
Uh-huh. Is he okay?
He is fine.
You didn't hurt him.
No.
Restrained. Interesting.
I like to be paid for the people I kill.
So you don't enjoy killing them?
Oh, I very much do. He just glances over at Jackal.
Leave him be. He's sleeping. As probably what you should be doing as well.
Right. I'm gonna glance at the table, see if I see the chip and stuff on the table or not.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not on the table.
I imagine if you put it away. You've been cleaning. I imagine one of the first things you would do is to put away
Oh, it's put away.
Mhm.
So what he's gonna do is he's gonna take off his shirt. He's gonna sit down in the chair again, and kind of like unbandage the rest of the bandage and just kind of like sit there expectingly, like
Fix
please
me.
fix me.
Yeah. I assume you want to be fixed. Yes?
That would be appreciated.
Say less.
And go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say she's gonna start removing the bandage that like has come loose on you.
Yeah. Once she kind of like starts getting into it and is kind of like focused on that a little bit, he's I know that you trust your uncle.
Yes. You have a point here, I assume.
We cannot give him the data chip.
Is that your general distrust of people, or do you have a reason?
Jareth was not incorrect in what he said. When your parents worked at Petrochem, yes?
Yes.
And they were executed on the street.
Yes.
There is too many similarities. Part of my job is sometimes to be hired by said companies to help handle situations. I am not saying that I iced your parents. I did not. But Petrochem specifically has a lot of answers. And if we take it to someone who works there, where do you think that data will go? Whether your uncle is involved or not, it is in their servers. You will never see it again, nor will I. And if he is not involved, it will be flagged and he will be executed. I promise you this. I know from experience. So what I am asking is that we do not give it to him, and you give it to me. And I will keep it safe until we can find out what's going on.
She pauses for a moment and probably is cleaning up the blood at this point. Very pointedly. She's not looking at you. But I think her facial expressions are probably pretty evident that she's thinking.
Sure.
Processing what you're saying.
And he's letting you. He's just quiet. He's just letting you think.
She is notably more gentle with her bandaging this time than the first time she bandaged you. She bandages you like she did with Jareth and Jackal. You make a good point. As much as I don't want to think that way, but I'm not exactly pleased with the idea of just giving it to you and then that being it.
That will not be it.
And how do I know that?
Because as much as you are a bit of a pain in the ass, you are a part of the team now.
That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said in the few hours I've known you.
Well, that is a low bar.
The bar for you seems to be pretty low.
I do not make friends easily.
She kind of nods her head over to Jackal. So then I think you do have friends.
Who?
You just kind of...
Jackal.
You guys get along fairly well. That's a friend.
I say this with some amount of respect that I've known you a few hours, and it is probably hard to tell who friends are or are not with in that time. Jackal would sooner turn Agatha on me than consider me a friend.
Uh-huh. Oh, what about the other two? How long have you been with them?
This has been the longest team I've been a part of. I am mostly a lone operator. It is easier to blend in, get the job done, but in order to get reputation, connections, sometimes you have to expand your offering and services. So, Jareth is capable. He has started to earn himself a moniker, the Goblin King. Bishop is quiet. That is why I like him. He does what he is told. But, and if you tell him I said this, I will shoot you. He is capable. I do not surround myself with people who are not capable. So far, that has been the medtech issue.
Oh, really?
Well, the last 3 have been killed.
It sounds like you all aren't protecting them, then. It is a team effort.
Here's the thing about teams, and something that you need to understand. You have to be able to protect yourself in this kind of work.
Yeah.
That is why I am not super excited about you not having any experience with your weapon. Have you ever taken a life?
No.
Has anyone ever died on the table when you were working on them?
Maybe once or twice.
Then yes, you've
Not
taken
often.
1 or 2 lives.
Not with a gun, though.
I suggest, and I mean this, in the best way for your path forward, whether with our team or a different team, if you make it that long, that you learn.
I don't need to. I think I've proven that I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe without having to use one, as you've seen twice now.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And if we weren't there,
I don't recall you saving me.
and how many of those hitmen did you kill?
None.
Anyway, I am not here to argue. I am simply trying to give you my viewpoint and my experience, which is quite vast.
You know, I don't doubt that, but the last time I checked, I'm the one who saved you, not the other way around.
You did a pretty good job patching me up, as he kind
I
of
meant
rotates
before.
his shoulder. Oh yes, the wings. Nice piece of hardware.
Kept you from getting your shoulder blown off.
Did your uncle buy that for you?
He did.
Probably how he tracks you.
My wings. You think he tracks me with my wings?
Could be. Look, I am not here to argue.
We're not arguing, we're having a conversation.
Right. I appreciate you patching me up again. And if you would, like I said, you are a part of the team. This is not the end. I cannot allow it to go to that individual.
How about we
So-
have another negotiation?
He just sighs. His patience is just starting to. His
Patience
trying
is
to
doing.
be-
He's doing so good.
He's trying so hard, but he
This
is
is probably
just
the most
like,
patient I've ever seen.
He's
him.
like, I just want to put a bullet in this bitch's head. Like, he is so over it. But he is trying so hard. What did you have in mind?
You're willing to listen. This is good. I think this is growth for you.
Don't
She tightens
push
the
it.
bandage. I was thinking, if you mean what you say, and I assume since you're a man of few words, you mean all of them, that since you claim that this is not a temporary thing and we're a team, then I won't give the chip to my uncle, but I keep it.
And what do I get out of this outside of not giving it to your uncle? Because I think even you know that that is the wrong move.
I do. It's the compromise. You want to take it somewhere else, and you don't want to give it to my uncle. I'm giving you half of what you want.
Then how about you give me
I'm meeting you in the
actually
middle.
half?
Half
You
of
hold
the
half
chip,
of it.
and I'll hold you.
I held a few pieces. You hold a few pieces. That way, we are forced to stick together in order to find out what happened.
That sounds like a perfect deal. Okay, deal. But you have to close your eyes when I go get it.
How can you tell if my eyes are closed or not?
I'm trusting you to close your eyes.
Sure.
Actually, wait. I don't trust you that much.
I was just gonna ask,
Wait!
does he close his eyes?
Owen's gonna keep
100%.
his fucking eyes open.
100% was.
'Cause he's a
100 I
bitch.
will. 100% will. As
I
long as-
will take. I'm gonna take like
Tell him
a.
to turn around.
I'm gonna tell him. Okay, turn around.
This is like, okay. And he just like rotates on the chair.
Okay, and she's gonna put a sheet over him.
I thought you were gonna go with bucket.
What are you doing?
Well, what if you keep your eyes open anyway?
This is not how you bed someone.
If I were trying to bed you, I would have done it already.
Bold statements.
Poor Jackal just sleeping.
crying. Momo in the background, like, bitch.
You can wake me up.
Yeah. What would you roll to see if you would wake up during this? You guys have been kind of quiet, but you haven't been.
Yeah, I feel like it's like that close whisper, like conversation as he's just occasionally snoring, like lets out a fart on the chair, like just like just occasionally glance over.
Maybe a
Fart and a squeak.
He scratches his belly.
The little honk shoe from Sparkplug.
Sparkplug.
Human perception, you think?
Yeah, that's empathy.
No, yeah, well, just normal
perception?
Maybe just normal perception.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's not necessarily trying to be super quiet because he's been sleeping for a while, but she doesn't want to wake him up because he's.
You're gonna have a
sleeping well.
-2 to that roll, just as a modifier because you are dead asleep and they're whispering.
Okay. 11.
Okay, yeah, you don't wake up.
Man.
Okay. After the sheet is over his head, I guess over his whole body. Stay there. Don't turn around. If you turn around or you look, the deal is off.
He just doesn't. He just waits for you to go.
No, say it's a deal.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
So you go
See?
and you grab your
Half of it.
half of it from your hiding space.
I will take the other half and hide it in a new spot.
How
Okay.
thick is this sheets?
You can roll conceal reveal object, please.
Oh, there's a roll for that.
Very first skill on the awareness part of the sheet, the first section.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna use some luck on this because I don't want this fucking bitch to see where I'm hiding it.
Okay.
A 13.
13? Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Since I have it, I will.
Can I make like a perception just to see like what part of the room she's in? Like, so
I mean, you have a sheet over your head. If
Yeah.
you want to say what part of the room she's in, you can roll that with disadvantage. You're facing away from her with a sheet over your head.
Yeah, I'm also like
Or not
listening too. Like, I'm
disadvantage.
just like, if I hear her make noise in the corner, then it's like, okay, I know she's over there, right? Like, so
Yeah.
I know, right?
So we'll
but
roll
sure.
it with a -1 on the perception.
Just regular perception or human perception?
Regular perception.
Regular, and then -1. You said
Yeah.
-1. Whew.
What'd you get there?
23.
That was a crit, baby.
All
I
right.
fucking
Yeah.
just pull the blanket down real quick and like look, and then just fucking cover.
You
it back
know
up.
what part of the room it's in for sure, and if you do get a chance to rummage through, you can get a +1 to your conceal reveal object
Cool.
check.
Cool. That's all. I just want to know. I just want to gauge.
Okay.
But I stay where I'm at because I'm getting what I want in the deal.
Sure. And so you go ahead and you disseminate the parts to him. Where are we? Is there anything else that you want to do? Okay. What is it that you want to do? I'm sorry, I just had to deal with something real quick. What is it that you wanted to do next? Sorry.
I would wait, and then can I take the blanket off yet?
Oh, she'll take it off for you. Whoosh.
Thank you.
Here you
I'll
go.
just hold out my and I'll take it.
It's a good deal.
I want to examine. I want to make sure she's not trying to pull another sheet over me. And is this the real deal? Is this what?
She'll wait, kind of looking at you to see. She assumes you're gonna do this.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't need to make any check for it. I'm going to say this is familiar enough to you. She hasn't had any chance or ability to fake this in that
Great.
time.
And I know that as long as I carry half of this and she carries half of this, there's no way that they can actually gather any data off this because you pretty much
roll
need
a
a full
tech.
complete.
You can roll a
Yeah,
tech.
did we actually do something smart here by splitting them, or did it not matter?
Roll
you can
a tech.
roll a
Basic tech,
specific
cyber
tech, electronics and security tech.
Oh, that'll be probably real low. Electronics and security tech. I'm going to add 3 luck points.
Ooh.
I want to make sure. Like I need to know, right? So electronics 0.
Using those luck points early in the session. We'd love
yeah.
to see it.
15.
Only an hour in, yeah.
15. Okay. With a 15, you would say, gosh, the chances of them getting something out of this. I mean, I guess theoretically it's possible, but
Not likely.
it's so unlikely. And even if they did, what are they getting out of it? It's incomplete. It's not.
You'd be missing
It's
half.
probably
Yeah.
corrupted and all this
Yeah.
shit. So he's happy with that. So I think he would stand up, kind of like rotate his shoulder again. He would
You should
just
stop doing that.
right.
The whole point after someone bandages a part up is you don't move it. You're a smart
Okay.
guy. You should know that.
You should give the sheet to Jackal. He could probably use it.
He's pretty cozy. Though I might suggest perhaps you staying.
And where would I sleep?
Right over there. There's
That looks-
like, it's a medical room. There are beds in here.
That looks very appealing. But I am going to stay at my own place.
Ah.
Also,
not
don't
bandaging
make
you
any
again.
loud noises to a Jackal. You might get shot.
I'm not normally very loud.
Although sometimes it's quite funny. Bishop
fun.
once actually dropped a tool and he woke up and Agatha went off. Jareth came out really confused.
I'm more shocked that you find things funny.
When it involves violence. Good night, Reverie.
Nice. Please don't terrify the men outside, please. And don't move that shoulder. I'm not bandaging you again.
There is no terror, just good night.
Good
And
night.
he leaves. And I will then head back to my apartment to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Not move your
And-
shoulder.
And as you walk by, you do see the boys outside, and they are slapping each other with their spiked appendages, with their spiked arms. And
Those are my
they look
children.
at you like, whap, and then another one, whap, back and forth. And they're just like, they're cutting up their faces, and they look at you and they go, hey, want to play slap face? As you're walking by.
I am good. Thank you, though.
Did they remember the
boys.
salt?
All right. And he gets smacked in the face again.
My
you,
boys!
you walk on. They continue their game of slap face. What was that about the salt?
Did they remember to put salt on the spikes like I told them to?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Uh,
100%. Okay. And with that, you're going to go home for the night, and you're going to take your first night of rest. Now, all of you are pretty hurt right now. So I want to take some quick stock as we
I'm
go
not.
over our... Well, most of you are pretty hurt. I want to take some quick stock as we go over how much people need to heal, and just make sure that we understand what that means. So the concert that's coming up is in 6 days. With that, you can heal for up to your body part, your body score for every day that we are counting as downtime, so long as you don't do any strenuous activity. So keep that in mind when you're doing anything in these little downtime moments, that if things get too wild, you're going to give up your points of healing for that day. That said, too, Jimmy, you
Yep.
are in the position to repair things.
I am.
It takes a day to repair anything. That's going to count as strenuous activity. So if you have a lot of healing that you need to get done, you have to keep in mind that each day that you want to repair something, that's a day that you're spending repairing. That's how I'm gonna call this rule for
I have
now.
a barter.
That might be
I
a
have a barter
homebrew thing that if I just want to say this right now, in the future, if we run Cyberpunk again, I might change that. That's a call I'm making right now, for this.
Hey, Bishop, if you don't fix my wings first, I'm not healing you. That's the trade. So you need at least one day where you're gonna fix my wings.
You don't heal me first, I murder you. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
That's my
Hey, Bishop,
trade. I
Bishop, make
heal
sure
you fix my wings.
Make sure you get yourself together before anything. That's what Jared said.
How's he gonna get himself together if there's no one to do it?
Treat yourself, Bishop.
Yeah, kid, you look pretty fucked up, so don't you worry about fixing old, Bad Omen there. I'll find someone to fix her up. Don't you worry about it.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Reverie said most of my bleeding was internal. It's where the blood's supposed to be.
Okay, so there's a couple of events coming up. One is there's a night market that's in town, and all of you have some connections with some low-level fixers, and eventually this buzz reaches all of you that there is a night market. Some of you have some eddies to spend, so this is going to be 2 or 3 days from now. Let's say 3 days from now. And let me check. There's another thing that you need to do, and you can tell me when you're going to do this, or if, but you do need to talk to Rogue at some point. So you can tell me how long you want to lie low for. Like I said last time, you would know if you lie low for more than a couple of days without contacting, there could be consequences. I mean, maybe you're just written off. It could be anything as little as you'll never work with that fixer again, or it could be taken as a grave insult and maybe they send some goons after you.
Hired goons.
Yeah, I think with because at least in Omen's head, and he probably would tell the group, I think with how explosive it was, regardless of it being in the location where it was, that's gonna make some waves.
Mm-hmm.
So I think his understanding is like they're gonna have to have the conversation, but he is gonna take a day or two to just kind of like heal up.
Okay.
And I think he feels like with how the job went, and probably we're on the street of like this massive explosion and all this stuff, and a gunfight that's happened right afterwards and all of that, like he's like it would make sense for someone to lay low a couple days, but he would probably only keep it to 2 days, and then he'd probably reach out on that 3rd day and make sure to set up a meet.
That's good. We'll do that then. So 2 days, unless anybody wants to chime in with something else that they might be doing before those 2 days, everybody can mark 2 days of healing on them, and we will cut forward to that. Unless
10
anybody
points
wants
back.
to chime in
Woo!
right now with anything they're doing on the first day off. Could be anything, even a quick sentence, but
No,
otherwise
I
we're
need
gonna
to
move on to
Bishop's
I
that.
need to
fixing
rest.
my armor, or what his process is to fix. You know what I mean? Like, what does he work on first?
Oh yeah, you'll have to talk to so are you repairing anything in those 2 days? And yeah, if you want to talk about that, you can go ahead, and you have plenty of time to talk to your crew at this point.
All right, how bad's your armor?
It was damaged pretty bad in the fight. And as he like holds it up, and again, it's like this, it's like interwoven within like the inside of this suit jacket, and
Right.
you've worked on this countless times, but this is probably, out of all the jobs you've done with him up to this point, this is like the most damage you've probably seen it. A few dings and hits there, but like he was riddled. And so he like opens it up, and you can see just like pieces, and like it's just, it needs a lot of work.
He's
I want to
literally
also
do
point out
those
that there may be a chance of you being able to pay for repairs at the night market from other techies. So if that comes down to consideration, just to keep that in the back of your head there.
You mentioned that since everyone is healing, I could do a hustle.
Yep, I was going to get to that next. Absolutely.
Yep.
So if no one else is going to chime in, why don't we cut to your hustle? So because you didn't take any damage, and this is the reason that this has happened is because everybody else took some damage and needs to heal. But if you have enough to go 7 days without needing to heal, then you can take on a side hustle. And I believe your side hustle, I wrote it down here, was protecting a shipment.
That's correct.
Okay. So yeah, tell me what that was like. Yeah, you can go ahead and narrate what that experience was like. It was a successful job. You were paid 100 Eurobucks for that.
Would it be 200 because I'm roll rank 5?
Ooh. Is that how the chart says? I have to pull it up.
So 1 through 4 is 100.
Sure.
5 through 7 is 200.
Yes. We'll go ahead and say that that's
Got it.
rank
Perfect.
5. You ranked up at the start of last session.
Yeah. So, after we all leave the doctor's office, the med tech office, and everyone's saying how they're gonna lay low and recover, and we'll be in contact. Jackal's getting a little antsy, so he's gonna call up his family, and he's got his agent, but he's like a guy. He's like,
Does he do the? Hold on, I got you. The hey, is this on?
exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah. He does like the
How y'all doing? Can you see me?
hey Simon, hey, it's Jackal. Hey, I got some free time. I got any jobs? I can be in the outskirts in a couple hours if you need anything.
Is this Simon? Who is Simon that you're talking to?
Simon's just one of the family members.
All right.
Does he need anything ran, or need any shipments going in and out of Knot City or anything like that?
Oh, sure. You know what? We got some jobs. We got a transport job with the metalheads. The Maelstrom.
Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah! Those guys are fucking crazy. I like those guys.
Fuck yeah! They liked you last time. They said you were down to fucking party, man.
Oh, man, they got some of the best black lace in all of Knot City. I swear. I don't know how they fucking. I mean, you see their brains are practically leaking out of their heads.
Fuck yeah, man! That shit rots your shit from the inside out, man. That's why I don't touch it, and that's why you do that job, because they fucking make you do that shit. I'm not about that.
But you know what? They do pay well, and generally, no one really wants to fuck with the Maelstrom because, again, like, they're fucking crazy. But yeah, I'll take on that job. Where are we meeting?
And he gives you details, like it's a job down by the docks in Watson District.
All right, Watson down by the docks. They're usual stomping grounds.
Oh yeah, it's one of their locations. Maelstrom's one of the bigger gangs and scarier ones in the city.
Yeah. All right. I'll go ahead on down there. They know me. Look, I'm gonna be straight with y'all. I know last time, when you gave me the bad omen, you said, "Hey, this is a lot of work, Jackal. Don't be jumping off any ramps or crashing it." But she got beat up last week. I'm gonna need a new car. I'll be honest with you.
Oh boy, nothing more repairs on her. All right.
Yeah.
All right. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm good for it. But I was wondering, can I take Black Betty out? Is she good
Black
to go?
Betty?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the one with the
I talked to Malachi. He said he's gonna put an armored chassis on it. Yeah.
All right, because I'm planning on taking that out to Chicago. We got a long distance run. You better not mess this one up, because I got a job next week.
No,
I'm taking this out to Chicago, and that place is a fucking war zone, and I'm not going there with just my dick in my hands. I need a good car.
I know. Look. I just, it's getting a little spicy right now. I need that armored chassis. I'll bring the bad omen back for you. No, it's all superficial, just a couple bullet holes, a couple broken windows. Nothing wrong with her, her undercarriage or her engine, nothing like that. It's just superficial. But it's getting a little hot right now, so I could really use that armored chassis just to protect myself. And plus, I'll bring it to the Maelstromers. They'll get a kick out of it. They'll probably try to punch it, and they'll break their hands again.
Shit. You get that on video for me? I fucking
Of
love to
course
see
I will.
that.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right away.
All right, yeah, okay, all right. You know, I'm not gonna say no to you. You take the car, all right? Just be fucking careful, man. You're always wrecking these fucking cars, man. You know, like there's only so much we can fix before we gotta scrap them.
I know. Hey, look. You know I'm good to y'all, and I'll hook you up. And how about this? I got a couple of guns, real nice assault rifles, some handguns. How about you take Bad Omen? I'll throw in an assault rifle for you. You can flip that.
We'll negotiate this later. I want a little more than
All
just
right.
an assault rifle, but yeah, you know what? Deal's a deal. You got the car, and he goes and gives you the drop-off coordinates where he's going to give you the car. And how does the job go? Is there anything like details about the job? You use the car for the job too, I'm assuming.
Yeah. With Maelstromers, they get a little wild. So with Black Betty out in the streets, she's a little bit of a tank, and ultimately, job goes off without a hitch. It's actually it not only is it Borgware, but it's also like amps and guitars. It looks like they're like setting up for a show at Totentance, like their club.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a little weird that it's boxes of Borgware, drugs, and like heavy metal equipment, but hey, I'm not gonna scoff at a job. That's 200 EBs.
Okay. And did you do any drugs on this? Did you do any
Oh my
drugs
God,
with
what?
Maelstrom?
Did you do any drugs?
You know he did.
I did not. Jackal doesn't like to do drugs when he drives. If he's not driving
Good
or
for
someone
him.
ese is driving, he's a very responsible driver.
He's
He
a
doesn't
very
really
responsible
drink.
driver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when they offered you the drugs, as they always do, what did
Like,
you?
Boys, you know I'm driving. Looks like you got a lot of money back here. Not gonna crash this car with your stuff in it. You know how I operate. Love you guys. Love what you're doing with all the stuff. You know me, not a fan, but I like you guys. Y'all guys are fucking wild. Love Totentance. The music you guys put out brings me back to the old days. But I'm gonna stay clean on this just in case things get hairy.
Take the fucking air hypo. And he shoves it in your face. Fucking take it. You know the deal.
Is this part of the deal? I don't know, GM.
Part
Is
of
this the deal?
Yeah, like they always try to get their runners to do some drugs. What I just want you to do is I'm gonna run this as a little showdown. You can
All
run a
right.
face down, and I want you to run a face down on this. That is cool plus your reputation, and you have a reputation with these guys because you have run with them and you have partied with them before. So you're gonna get your max reputation like we talked about before.
So what would that be? Is that +2 with them?
I think you have +2. I think you have a +1
Yeah.
with everyone in your neighborhood and +2 there.
Yep. All right. I'll do a showdown. Can you use luck with a showdown?
Yes.
Cool. I will do that. So is a cool roll +2?
Yeah.
Cool +2.
Cool plus your reputation. That's all that is. Yeah.
And I got 7 luck. I'm gonna use 3 of these because I really don't want to do drugs right now.
Welcome to the 3 crew. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
What
got
a-
luck.
buddy.
What a phrase. I just really don't want to do drugs right now.
And
love that for
and as this Maelstromer gets in Jackal's face, he's gonna straighten up his vest and be like, "Boy, you better get the fuck out of my face before I put this bayonet down your throat." And I'm gonna go ahead and I can't see what did I roll? Ooh, an 18.
Dad
He
energy.
looks
Love
at you and he eyes you up and down. And he laughs, he chuckles a bit, but you see in his eyes a little glint of fear. Little fucking bag of meat thinks he can fucking take me on. You know what? He's funny. I like this guy. And he backs down. And it does not go unnoticed that the crazy look in your eyes was a bit too much for him. And he loses some reputation with the people around him. You gain I'm gonna say you gain some reputation against Maelstrom. Not that that'll probably ever come up, but just for a little flavor here.
Sure, okay.
I wanted to try out
Yeah, no,
I just
that
wanted
was
to- I just
that's-
wanted to see your face down.
That's
yeah,
a lot of rep.
and you see like this kind of serious, like, Jackal's all fun and games, but like when you get in his face or you like put something on the line that he respects, like you can see 55 years of Night City garbage just rile up from within him.
Okay.
And yeah, and then after he backs down, are we fucking driving, boys? You know, back to his old jolly self. You know, like, you know, he puts, you know, he you know, Black Betty is a little bit more high tech, so he does have to interface in. But you hear the purr and he hits the Sierra girl. Woo! You hear that bitch purr? You know, like he's all hoppity and giggity. And yeah, and he go ahead and he transports their goods.
You can go ahead and add that 1 reputation point for Maelstrom. Specifically for
Okay.
Maelstrom, you have, if we ever revisit these characters, that'll be something that'll stick with you there. Because that
Love it.
story will spread, and you hear some snickering, some hushed laughter, robotic laughter as they kind of chuckle at their disgraced leader there. And with that, everybody can go ahead and mark off their 2 days of healing.
All right.
So that's 2 times your body.
What would I be rolling if I wanted to mend the armor, though?
I had this open the other day. 1 second.
Gotta fix
There
my
is.
shit.
I just want you all to know the second I got the suit, I was putting my fingers through every hole. Just like, yeah, a bullet was there.
Oh God. Did you smell it? What did it smell like?
Ooh.
Copper?
Vengeance. No.
Vengeance smells like copper.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to look this up. Here we go. Okay.
Just
Item
let 'em do
repair.
it.
So it depends on the value of the item. I believe Armor Jack is premium or costly. Let me look that up real quick.
It's premium.
It's premium.
Okay.
So for premium, that is a DV17. And basically, if you fail it, it's just you've wasted that day.
Man.
Yeah, you'll waste half the day doing that. It'll waste your healing. I'm gonna say it says you waste half the day, meaning you can get 2 attempts, but 1 failed attempt will ruin your day of healing.
Okay.
That's how we're gonna play it. All right.
All right. So what am I gonna roll for that?
17 on your tech skill.
Just
That'll be your
straight tech.
techie roll skill.
Oh, techie roll skill.
Is he gonna luck it?
Let's see.
Crap.
Let me double check on your sheet
It'd be
here.
basic tech. Or weapons tech, cyber tech.
It would be fabrication. You can add any fabrication to your tech skill, I think. That's how it would work. So you would do basic tech. You would do your
Okay.
basic tech skill plus your tech ability.
Okay, so basic tech.
It should probably already add it, by the way.
Like if I just click fabrication, it would add it automatically.
Maybe.
If you click basic
know.
tech, does it add it? I don't think it does.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but you can add in the modifier however many points you allocated, because you've got 4 points to allocate, right? You didn't allocate them on the sheet, which is okay, but you can choose to put them however you want. But you can add however many points you want to fabrication or field expertise
All right.
or invention expertise or upgrade expertise.
I'll just do that now real quick. there we go. Okay, then I'll just fabrication. Let's go.
What did we get there? Okay, perfect.
17.
Yeah,
Just
just made it there. And you have repaired the item fully.
Yeah.
Which is important, you would know, because for those of you that have taken damage, you might need to repair your clothing if you don't have alternate clothes. So I'm going to say that for those of you that have been shot multiple times, if you are less than half health, you need to repair 2 items of clothing. If you're less than more than that, just 1.
Okay. I will guarantee that I wear the jacket back out to return it.
Okay.
Nah, Omen, I think this is my style.
Okay, so you've repaired 1 piece of armor for the first day, and on the second day you're going to heal, or are you going to repair anything else?
I'm gonna repair my own.
Okay.
Cause like I can do both in the day, right?
Yes. You can do both in 1 day. That's true.
Excellent. Okay. And then I assume the DV for mine is lower.
Nope, same thing. You're both wearing the same type of armor. It's just that his is woven in.
Nope. Ugh. Maybe I will keep the jacket.
Okay.
I
Someone
got
in the
to
chat
wear it
says those
before
bullet holes
Reverie
aren't
did.
worth street cred. They could be, but where they're potentially going to be going is to a concert in the executive zone. So we're going to come up on the night market soon. We'll talk more about that in a little bit. But if there's any other housekeeping you want to do in these 2 days, we're going to move forward with Rogue, and then we'll come back to the night market in a second.
Alright.
Yeah, the only thing I would say is I probably have semi-particular taste. So whether I have a tailor I go to specifically for like my suits, I would say I'd probably do that at one point. Like I drop it off to the dry cleaner, like kind of type thing.
Okay.
To get like a new one, and it definitely adds to my living expenses month to month, but I stay, in a decent place, and he kind of lives with this extra air about him, but he's very particular with his clothing. So
Okay.
he probably would drop it off at like a tailor and either
I
have
would
it
say-
fixed or get a new suit.
Does Omen ever go out for entertainment or anything? Does he ever go out to have a good time on the town?
His going out is when the team is forced to go out and do something, then he'll go out, and that's kind of his thing. He's not like a really go out. Like every once in a while he will go out to like clubs and to parties and things like that to be seen. To
Okay.
be, like to help his rep, but he doesn't go out to drink or like it's all
But you
about
are going
business.
out. You are probably spending some money. So I'm going to say
Yeah.
Standing out.
any tailoring or repairing that you want to do is going to cost, I'm going to say €50 for this repair for a
Sure.
tailoring if you want to get like a fitted, if that's like part of your regular routine. Other than that though, I mean, he is going to get you to a passable state. I'll say if you take it to this tailor on top of that, you can add 1 to your like personal grooming modifier, a temporary bonus for a week until after this session.
Yeah, I think he's he's a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to that, and it's for him it's style and substance.
Okay. Style and substance.
Jareth's clothes were set on fire. So
Almost spit out my water.
sorry. So
They weren't burned completely off. You put them out after a
Right.
couple turns, right? So
right,
you're
but
not.
They probably got some burn marks, so he's just gonna
Yeah.
take them next door to Mama Lou and just can you fix these? As he just hands him like he's made a mess and he wants his mom to fix.
Baby
your,
energy.
your actual mother?
Oh no, just a neighbor. I'm assuming
Okay.
in his apartment.
Yeah, sure. In where you live in the zone where there are like some reclaimers, there are some people that will do some favors for you. And yeah, you know what? You trade in some favors, some working on the net architecture for her, or even some menial labors around her apartment. And she's able to.
She couldn't turn on her agent.
Yeah,
buttons were too complicated.
Yeah, you help her out with some problem with her agent. She couldn't figure out, like, all the text is so small now, I can't read any of it. And you get her, and you're like, you're in the wrong language too, and you set her back to the common street slang.
Thank you, Bishop, for teaching me that. That's great.
And I will say with that bit of role play there, you don't need to pay anything for your repairs. She helps you out with that.
Thank you, Mama Lou.
Okay. Yeah, and you're able to get yours repaired before you go visit Rogue. The rest of you, unless you've spent any money yet on this to get this done, it might be difficult for you to find tailors outside of the night market unless you're asking Bishop to do it for you. So last call, and then we're gonna head our way into
Reverie.
Oh, I wasn't hurt that bad, but I'm imagining maybe her fishnets got torn up, but that's just kind of hot, so.
Yeah. You're gonna
Fair
blend
enough.
that into your look, because you're gonna go with a bohemian. You talked about this a little bit.
Yeah.
I think maybe
this
off
is-
camera.
I
we
can
talked
make
about
this
right?
hurt. I can make this work.
You can make it work with your outfit that you're going for, like a stylish thing. Okay.
Yeah, ripped fishnet is all the rage nowadays with the kids.
Man,
And it's
vibe.
fixing my fishnets, or buying medical supplies to fix patch these guys up.
Girl.
If you rip
Okay.
your fishnets, there are technically fewer holes.
So, you make your way back to the here and now, the Edgerunner Tavern where you guys met Rogue the first time. You set something up with Seema, the owner. She brings you back to the back room, and this time you are waiting on Rogue. As she enters in, you've been waiting not for that long. She's fairly punctual. Look at all of you. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to see you again.
It was a job that didn't go quite according to plan, as I'm sure you suspect.
Well, I'm not surprised that something got fucked up. And not just because you're new. To me, anyway.
How do you mean?
To be honest, I knew something was off with this client. Something seemed desperate. That's why I had to get a new crew. I kind of told you this at the start. Sounds like something deeper's going on. And whatever it is, it's not my problem. I found out what I wanted to know. This client is full of shit. I don't want any part of it. But, you know what? I am really impressed that you got the job done, because it seemed like someone was out for you. And maybe there'll be more work in the future. And I promise next time, I won't use you as fodder. She gives you a wink.
Right. We got the job partially done.
Yes, but not fully done. And this client, of course, is not going to pay me. I'm done with this piece of shit. I'm not getting any money out of this, but you know what? You did do the job for me. You did half of it. And I think that deserves half payment. So this is going to come out of my pocket. I'll pay you for half of this job as a gesture of good faith. So you'll work for me again next time when I have a better job for you.
Why ain't you a little star in my eye, Miss Rogue?
Oh. Folksy. Nice.
Oopsie. Love it.
Sorry.
Yeah. She's just staring at you.
Sure. And yes, your client did fuck us a bit.
Mm-hmm. well, these things happen, you know. Good thing is you survived, which is, you know,
business.
more than 80% of crews that go on these kind of jobs can say. And you know what? That's a good thing. You guys did good. You should be proud of yourselves. You're not dead like some dumb gonk bleeding out in a sewer. That means I can use you again. And I promise it'll be a better job next time.
And just out of curiosity, you know, with the you know, the contact fucked you over, which in turn fucked us over. Any chance we can get like some retribution on him or something?
It's not really how I operate. New client.
I know.
Loose
I just
rules. I'm not trying to get a reputation for retaliating against every dumb corpo who tries their hand at hiring me.
No, hey, look, I had to ask. If you don't ask, the only answer is no. So I just wanted to see if maybe you'd be open to giving us a little info. I understand. I appreciate the eddies that you're giving us. Let bygones be bygones.
As she says corpo, my head just slightly tilts, like keying in that she gave us a little bit. That it was specifically a corpo that hired us, and so it just kind of cues in a little bit.
You know, why don't you roll a human perception? Or no, what is a persuasion check? Is there just a straight persuasion?
I think there is.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, just roll a persuasion check.
That's Jackal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
It's so hard to find all these freaking skills.
13.
There are so
13.
many.
You know what? It was a shitty move to do what I did. This business doesn't make it any less shitty. If I find anything, I'll let you know. But you get the sense that she's not really that serious about trying.
Sure.
Yeah.
But she appreciates the gesture and recognizes that you're approaching from a fairly kind and professional standpoint, and you did do a good job. She really did think you were going to die, probably, on that mission.
Yeah. There's another team sent to kill us, so. I just kind of nod that we appreciate your generosity and hope we can do business again.
It's good to meet all of you, and we will meet again. And she gives you a handshake, Omen, to start, and goes down the line, gives all of you a handshake and a nod, looks you deep in the eyes, kind of like she's staring into your soul and judging you.
Judging who?
All of you, one at a time. She's shaking your hand and staring you deep in the eyes, just for a couple seconds, but enough that it's intense.
Does she have cybernetic eyes at all?
Does she have cybernetic eyes? Yes. Yes, she
Really?
does. She has one cybernetic eye that obviously has some kind of enhancement in it. It's faint and subtle, partially cosmetic. You would bet there's more to it than just cosmetics.
I have two of my own, and I'm very curious. Can I drop something as she goes to shake my hand?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
There we go.
Just I don't know. It can be something completely arbitrary. She drops her gun. Oops. Oopsies.
I got little butterfingers over here.
As you do that, Omen just like,
arbitrary.
as
A
she's
gun.
like on the other end of the line, Omen just goes, like rookie, like, oh my god.
Rogue doesn't
drop it.
even look down at the gun. She's still looking you right in the eyes.
Well, my point is, I want to immediately drop down and grab my gun. I don't want her to look into my eyes that long.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, yeah, you
That's
go
what
ahead and you
she's
drop
doing.
down. You go to pick up the gun,
Perfect.
and as you do, you kind of see Rogue kind of like checks out your ass a little bit as you head down to pick up the gun.
Oh!
God, I
She
love
said,
Rogue.
she got, okay.
She got that cake.
And she's not trying to hide it from anybody in that room. You know, she just
I know.
very
Look at all this-
blatantly just
that
gives a
cake
look.
in here.
We
on a Thursday afternoon.
Yeah,
All
I just
caked up.
want to very clearly, like, I don't want her to look into my eyes that long. That was my point. So as long as I achieve that, I don't care what I need to do.
Sure. She doesn't look into your eyes for that long.
I think Omen also clocks that there was another team sent after them, Corpos, and then they did get their faces identified. And to him, it just kind of draws back to that moment when the Netrunner in the car specifically scanned everyone, right? And it's just kind of like a subconscious, he kind of goes back to that for a moment as she's doing this, but it's rogue. I just let her do her thing.
That's fair. That's fair.
And yeah,
All right.
you shake her hand, you look her in the eye, or you don't, and she takes her leave from you, and that is the last you see of Rogue for a little while, very likely. From here, we are going to go to the night market.
Night market shopping.
We are going to shop. So you are all given 625 Eurobucks to add to whatever you had before. I've got some shop tables pulled up, and we're going to run this a little bit. So why don't you can look up, there are items in the book.
Quick question for you.
Yes.
So our wallet of EBs, that is what we pay our rent out of, right?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
it is. And I'm gonna talk to you about that in a moment. The types of things you can buy, if you go to 340, 350 in these areas, there's a lot of information here. Armor, things that you're looking for. Cyberware is on 350 something, I think. Your fashion wear is there. Now, not all of this is going to be at the night market. There is still scarcity in Night City, but I want you to have a general idea of what you're looking for, because I don't want to just list off a bunch of random things and have no idea what you're wanting to get. With the night market, you arrive, and this is not the right music.
That's fucking creepy.
I don't like the store.
The market, it's alive. It's a buzz of activity. There are vendors shouting. They're shouting out their wares and services. Customers are haggling. They are moving in small pockets.
Turn it down a little bit. It's a little loud. Better. There we go.
Better?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
And you hear this symphony of sound, music competing against each other. There's blaring rock music playing over electronic, techno, trance, dance music. And you hear laughter, snippets of conversation. People are having a good time. The night market, there are many of them around the city. They pop up and they disappear. Everything in the night market is an illegal wear of some sort. In fact, most things that you buy most of the time generally aren't strictly legal. They are falling off the back of trucks. They are lost inventory, breakage, shrinkage, things that just get found. It is a dazzling display, though. There is always lights, music, technology, advertisements, and the day it'll be up for a few hours, and then the next morning, all traces of it gone. Those of you who have been to night markets before, which is probably all of you at your age, maybe Reverie, you might not have been to one of these, but everyone else, for certain, you've been to a night market, and it is, that law enforcement is paid off for the area. The likelihood of anyone, it's illegal, but no one's busting those doors down. That the likelihood of that happening, unless they're a really low-level fixer or something's gone real wrong for that fixer, this shouldn't be possible for the most part. And yeah, you see street crowds. You see in the crowd, you see street performers. You see people hawking brain dances. You see stalls for clothing. Most of the stuff that you see is generic, low-level stuff. The kind of stuff that you don't really need a night market for. That would be your things that cost less than 200 Eurobucks. Everything that costs, is it above? I think it's above 200. Anything above 200, you can only find at these night markets. So is there anything in particular with this cash that you have that you want to look for? The last thing I'll mention is that rent. You all owe at minimum 1,100 for rent and food. Now, you are about halfway through the month, and I'm going to let you use your role-playing chops here to decide how much you want to put aside for savings, right? You know that healing from a job can take you a week. You're about to go on another job. You're not always guaranteed to get a big edge running job, and those small hustles like Chris did, they're going to net you 100, 200 Eurobucks, maybe that's it, right? And you get one of those a week if you're not healing. So you can keep that in mind. I'm not going to make you all save up money for this. I had initially thought that maybe this would span a bit more time, that we would like span this over a month, but things kind of moved slower and faster than I thought in some ways. So I'm just going to say that this money that you can spend, you decide whether you want to put away like half of it, a third of it, what you think that you're going to need, but you definitely need to save 100 for food, because if you don't, you're going to die. And pretty quickly, I will say. And if you can't pay rent, well, you can always sleep on the street. It's not a good time. You take heavy, heavy penalties, but you wouldn't be the only person in Night City sleeping under a pile of trash and newspapers. Well, I guess not newspapers, but trash.
Hey, Reverie.
Yeah. She's watching like performers as you were like walking by, very much like eyes, very distracted by the pretty lights and.
Hey, well, you never been to a night market before? Oh, girl, you're in for the night of your life. There's anything you can imagine, you can pretty much get here. And I've sold many a night markets, various guns, weapons, ammunition, explosives, bombs, toxins, poisons, stabbing weapons, blunt weapons, cleaving weapons, engines, tires, transmissions. Kind of, anything you can think of, I've kind of sold it at a night market before. But my question was, what'd you cleave off that Netrunner we flatlined a couple of days ago? Did you get anything good off her?
Yeah, did you cleave? Who grabbed the cyberware from her? Was it cyberware that you were? I told you guys what guns you got.
Cyberware on her.
Right?
I mean, we took her entire body to kind of cleave her up and take her net running gear.
Wouldn't Bishop need that to do that?
Yeah,
No,
I think it was like
Reverie-
a combo.
I can
of
remove
both of you.
cyberware because I attach
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think
So-
she was gonna remove it, and then Jareth and Bishop were gonna help, actually see if they can find anything out.
A medtech can remove the cyberware. It's going to take 4 hours of surgery, and will negate 1 day of healing for you. You'll have to take off one of those days of healing.
A flesh wound.
And if you do that, then the techie does not need to repair it. So otherwise, what you could have done is just ripped it out by hand and then had your techie repair it. Those are your options for salvaging.
I think she had time for it. I mean, because I patched them up on all of them on that first day.
Mm-hmm.
So
So that was that first night that you patched them up, and then we had the first day of healing, which you're gonna say that you decided to rip this cyberware out. Okay. Yeah. So she obviously has her Netrunner's neural interface, and there was a cyber deck on her as well. She has. Let me pull this up real quick.
Really depends on what kind of cyber deck this is.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's got you are able, so it's going to take you 4 hours for each of these. I'm going to say you can pull 2 of these out, okay?
Okay.
You can pull out the base neural interface but you would end up leaving behind any of the associated attachments. So that would be, there is a chipware socket, there is a brain dance recorder, and a skill chip.
And Jareth repurpose any of those later? I mean, we would have saved the body. We can preserve
So
it.
anybody can install a neural interface, and you could add that skill chip. A skill chip adds +3 to a skill that it was trained for.
Do we know
Considering
what
this
the
was
skill's
trained
for?
on someone else, you're not going to be able to choose what that skill is.
But do
Maybe.
we know what the skill is?
Yeah. Do we know what the skill is?
Make it random.
You're going to make a security and electronics check, Bishop.
Okay.
I got this.
I like it.
Ooh, nice. Good roll.
Good rolls, good rolls.
Hey,
What'd you roll there?
21.
Ooh, okay. Then, yes, you can find out what it is. And it is going to be a perception chip.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that'll be +3 for anybody. You'd have to install both of them. It's going to take more time for you to do as well. But
Okay.
Reverie can do that for you.
This is true.
Whoever wants to do that.
So what was the cyber that the chip pairs with again?
The neural interface is the base pair. You need to install that to install either of the other two. Craig already has a neural interface. So you could also rip out the skill chip and the chipware socket, or the brain dance recorder. Rip out 2 of those and then give them straight to
Is
To
it
Jared.
neural interface or neural link?
Neural Link. I'm sorry, he has
Got
the
it.
Neural Link. So she has the Neural Link, which is the base cyberware, and then the
Connected to her
plugins
cyber deck.
that are installed to that are brain dance recorder, chipware socket, and skill chip. So I think the only person with a neuralware with a neural link is Craig. So everybody
I have one
else,
as well.
you have one as well.
That's-
Okay.
That's the base for the interface plug.
So for the 2 of you, you could choose to install one or both of those, one of or 2 of those additional ones. Someone else could take the neural link and one of the other additions.
Okay.
Yeah. Anybody want to call dibs on that?
Who wants what? Honestly, I'm still waiting on what type of cyber deck she had.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. What is yours? A poor cyber deck?
Mine's poor, yeah.
She has a normal cyber deck. You can upgrade it to a non-poor cyber
Hey,
deck. That
let's
means
go.
that your ones are no longer going to jam your cyber deck. When you critical failed with a poor cyber deck, you lose your turn. You have to unjam, or in this case, you would have to unfreeze the software.
Oh shit. So she had which kind did she have?
Standard quality, whatever the middle one. I think there's like a low, middle, and high, right?
I think the middle one is attached to an arm, a cyber arm. But let me look for it. Continue.
Okay.
I mean, while we could use the EBs. That skill chip's probably gonna sell for quite a bit here at this night market, but I could always use some more perception. I'm not a fan of plugging things in, but I already got the Neuralink in my noggin, so it's not gonna cause any issues, I don't think.
Well, Jackal, you used to call out the points when you hit stuff. You gotta be able to see what you're hitting.
That's true, but with a shotgun, you don't even have to aim. You just hold it at your hip and pull the trigger.
I meant with the car.
Oh, Bishop, you always give me shit. Like, have I ever crashed with you in the car?
No, you haven't crashed.
How many times have I asked you to repair my cars before? All right, that's a hypothetical. Yeah, don't answer that question. I come to
You
you all
never
the
let
time.
me touch your car, okay? This is why I'm building my own.
All right. Look, I'll take the perception chip if no one wants it, or we can sell it. I'm not married to it.
Perception chip is going to be worth 500 sold.
Ooh.
Yeah, these are expensive. I'm gonna go ahead and tell
100 each, little. That might
each
be
of
worth
these, each of these items are worth 500.
Even the cyber deck, or just
Why
the
don't-
Neuralink stuff.
Why don't we just give Jareth the cyber deck and then we
Yeah,
sell the rest?
Thank you. He immediately takes it.
The kid's cyber deck is all charred and shit. You know, like it looks like it caught on
Yeah.
fire or something.
I am fine with whatever. If you want.
All right,
to
give
use
him the
it.
cyber deck. Let's
We
sell
sell
the
the rest?
chip, 100 to each. Does the cyber deck count as one of the two Bijan, or is it the Neuralink and the chip?
There's Neuralink, and then there's 3 editions, 3 slot editions. So each of those are worth 500, and then there is the cyber deck.
So there's 4 things total. Okay.
Yeah. The cyber deck, by the way, you know what? I'll get back to you on that. Go ahead and work out what you were working out, and I'll get back to you in a second.
All right, so we sell the Neuralink, and we sell the Brain Dance. The Brain Dance. What was it? The recorder? The Brain Dance recorder?
Yeah, the
Right.
recorder. Yeah.
Yeah, so we sell the Neuralink and the Brain Dance recorder. I'm sure you can find some, there's back market Ripper docs around here. Don't worry about that. You'll find someone. And I'm sorry, Bijan, you said we can have 2, right? That's what I'm trying to confirm.
2 what?
You said we can have 2 of the cyberwares, right?
I had time to rip out 2, right?
Yeah, you can rip out 2 of those.
So
Yeah.
it's like the Neuralink and the chip,
So
and
500 and 500.
Yeah.
So we have 1,000, essentially.
Exactly.
Math.
So
Yeah. Alright.
200.
Sure. Hey,
Yeah,
it's 200 each.
Yeah,
Just-
dude,
yeah, we'll-
200 each is good, you know?
Yeah, we'll find a Ripper doc to take those off your hands, and we'll get Jareth his new cyber deck. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all fine and dandy. Omen, you had the list of guns that are in the truck.
Right.
Need more?
We have.
No.
We're
I mean,
selling
I'm always down. Hey, I'm always down for keeping guns in the trunk. Pulling a gun out of the trunk is a lot faster than reloading if you're back there.
Agreed.
It's how
But-
Jackal accessorizes.
It is
Yes, we
true,
have-
semi-automatics, automatics, single shot, rapid fire. I like to change it up during firefights.
We have 3 pistols. One is not looking so good. The other is average, and one's actually quite nice. We have 2 shotguns and 1 assault rifle, I believe.
Okay, all right. Well,
You mark down the quality of them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You want to hang on to those? You want to sell those?
I'm quite used to my own, so I believe we can sell them unless someone here wants any of them.
All right, let me. What was that, Bishop? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, keep the munition.
Oh,
Of course.
absolutely, yeah. So empty the mags. Let me get the 2 pistols for the just to have in the car. If we're caught up with our pants
Sure.
down, and then we'll sell the assault rifles. Those won't fit in the storage containers.
There are 2 shotguns as well.
Oh, trusty Agatha, never gonna part with her.
So then, yes, I will. Then I will give you. You'll have 1 excellent pistol and 1 average pistol,
Got it.
and then there was 10 rounds for each of those. So you can write down 20 rounds of pistol ammo if you want. And then we've got another 10 rounds of pistol ammo, 20 rounds of shotgun ammo, and 10 rounds of assault rifle ammo. And then, yeah, we can sell the poor quality assault rifle, the excellent shotgun, the poor quality pistol, and the poor shotgun.
Okay, so list those off to me one at a time. What was the first one you're selling?
So unless anybody wants it, we're gonna sell an excellent shotgun.
Excellent shotgun. Okay.
Yep. A poor quality assault rifle.
Okay.
Poor quality pistol. And then a poor shotgun.
All right,
Jareth, you want any of these, Jareth? You've been hanging out. You've been hanging out with that stun gun for all this time. You want one of these guns?
I mean, I still have omens. He pulls out the gun that still has only 3 shots left.
There's no way you still have omens. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You took it back
immediately. Immediately, like he took. Well, I think he took it when he shot her in the head, like in the car. Like he just grabbed it from you,
probably.
right? Like there's no way you'd still hold on to my baby. No way.
Did you lock that pistol?
I mean, it did its job.
All right. Here, take this one, and he'll give you the
Average
normal.
pistol?
He'll give you the normal pistol from this one. So there was the normal and the high quality in the car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the high quality will stay in the car. And
That's
then
right.
he'll
You
give
gave me an excellent. No wonder. Shit. I just looked at it on my face.
Yeah. Which, by the way,
fine is for omen.
those all, just so you know how those work, it bumps it up or down a price category. So when you look at like the price of a heavy pistol, which is 100, an excellent one is worth 500, whereas a cheap one, a poor one, is worth 50.
Yep.
Okay. So it's heavy pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Conversely, you got 1,000 for that excellent assault rifle.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I also
red
want to
right
sell
there.
the poor heavy pistol that I've had since
The
Frost
one that
got
jammed
domed.
on you?
Oh, yeah, the one that
That's fair.
couldn't have jammed before it shot Frost.
Sure, poor heavy pistol, that's another 50. So you have made 1,200 from these sales.
The Neuralware and the guns.
No, we already just distributed. This is just the guns.
This is just the gun.
So it's 3,200, I think, total.
Total for everything?
Yeah.
And you're
Any,
splitting that?
Any way I can make a trading roll to try to get a little bit more?
Oh shit.
No, because you're not a
Oh.
fixer. And I'm just going to
okay.
go ahead and
Good
just cut it
call.
off
No.
and not even haggle with it because it is literally what their roll is made for.
Sure. No, that makes
So,
sense. That makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you said
normally in other games I
3,200?
would hand wave it, but that's just what we're going to do that.
Yeah, I believe, right? Because it was 2,000 and then it was another 1,200. So
Yep.
it's like, what, 640 per person?
640
Yes,
per
640
person.
per
Yeah.
person.
640.
Yep. Rolling in the deep.
Man.
Okay.
I mean,
So you've got this money. Now, what are you going to spend it on? I will tell you, there are some main stalls that you are seeing here. There are weapon stalls and cyberware for sale. A few of the prominent ones that you're seeing here, there are cyber audio suites, audio recorders, a lot of Neuralink stuff. You can get a Neuralink. There are some other things as well. Let me know what category you're looking for, and I will tell you what might be available in this stall. Same with weapons and armor. There are some nicer versions of certain weapons here available, and there are some exotic weapons available. And there's fashion wear. Now, something I just want to make clear: you're all planning on going to this concert, right? So.
If we can get tickets, I think
Are
we're only
we?
getting like 2 tickets, right? So
So, as far as you know, and in these past couple days, Reverie, your uncle has told you he's trying to pull some strings. Like, he thinks he has a lead. There are some people that have a VIP space open in their package deal that they got. There might be some room in a car that we can bring someone extra. They're looking into it. That said, going to a place like this, like in the executive zone, you're not getting past security with an assault rifle. That's not a concealable weapon. right?
That's fair. Okay.
You need to check all of your weapons to see whether they're concealable or not. And if they are, then you're going to possibly need to run a concealment check. There are some weapons that are easily concealable, and I'm going to say they are the light pistol and the knife, the very low level, the 1d6 damage weapons are going to be easier to conceal.
I don't know if they had discussed this at some point, but if we're walking through, I don't know if any of you are going in with weapons, but if you are, you should probably make them small. And she very specifically is eyeing Omen and Jackal. She knows that those two carry big weapons.
As I'm walking around with my huge hand cannon holstered and underneath my jacket, just ready to blow someone's head off.
He's cleaning Agatha. It's this big shock. Yeah. Question for you, GM.
Yeah.
Are they doing when we drive to the executive zone? Sure. Are they doing weapons checks there? Do we get out? Can we drive the car? Because I do have the smuggling cache in the car where we can hide our guns.
Are
true.
we being picked up or are we driving there ourselves?
You are. Well, you're probably gonna go with your uncle. You're gonna find details as for your extra +1. For the rest of you guys, I don't know what you're gonna do as for how you're gonna get in there. However, if you can get the car in, the smuggling, absolutely. You could fit everybody's weapons. You could fit one weapon for everybody in that smuggling compartment. We'll say 5 large weapons easily can fit in that smuggling compartment.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. But that might not help some of you that might not be traveling in that car if you're going with Reverie.
This is true.
And you said it was is the medium pistol the lowest? Is that the small one?
I think that's the lowest pistol. I think that's the lowest one there. It should just do 1d6, I think.
That's 2d6.
Oh.
I don't see. It just says
pistol?
ranged weapon. It starts at medium pistol, then it goes to heavy, very heavy.
I think there's a light pistol.
I'll keep looking. It just everything shows as medium pistol, then heavy, then very heavy.
No, it starts with medium.
Yeah, you're right. It's medium pistol.
Okay. So, since I know that we're going into this place, and you said the medium pistol, in this sense, is the most concealable, right?
Yeah.
Could I look to see if I could acquire a nice, a good? Because I want nice things, right? I don't want some shit. So, top of the line, medium pistol that I can find at one of these night markets, and a silencer and a couple boxes of ammo.
Sure.
I want to
top
see
of the
I
line
wanna see
medium
if
pistol.
all of that, if that's available and how much it's going to run me to see if I can even afford it.
So, I think ammo is 10 per round
For basic ammo?
For basic ammo, it's 10
It's
per
10.
round, and you have to buy them in boxes of 10. They only
Yes.
come, so you have to buy, so it's $100 for each 10 ammo, 100 euro bucks. For the excellent medium pistol, I want to say that's 500, but I gotta double check here.
It says excellent weapon slot. I guess if it's premium expensive or very expensive, I guess.
So what you're gonna do is, if it's premium, so you're just gonna take the price. Did you find the price for the medium pistol? I'm sorry, I'm wading through all of these.
Medium pistols, 50 EBs.
50
Yep.
EBs.
So it'll be 100 is the next category up for an.
No, it would be 500. Excellent medium pistol is 500 eddies.
It is?
Yeah.
I thought it went 50 to 100. I thought it was always one category up. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
with
you
me.
are right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong table. Yep, it's
Yeah.
20, 50, 100 for medium pistol.
Yep. So it should be 100 for the medium pistol then, and
Okay.
100 for each round of 10 ammos, of which it takes medium pistol ammo.
Medium pistol ammo. So I will buy. several boxes of that. And then
Go ahead
the
and
other,
mark that down yourself there.
And it's 10. It's 1 eddy per ammo. It's 10 EBs for 10 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's 1 EB per ammo. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was 10 per ammo.
It is, but a box of ammo is 10 EB, and you get 10 rounds in it.
I don't think that's true because I think it's then the whole because you pay. Then that would mean it's 10 for a grenade.
No, it's 100 for a grenade. It's a different table. Page 344 at the bottom. Grenades and rockets are purchased individually. All other ammunition is purchased in increments of 10.
Right. So basic ammunition costs 10. So in increments of 10, it costs 100 for 10 rounds.
Oh yes, you are right. My
Yep.
bad.
And
My
so the way that they do that for grenades is basically they're keeping the price the same. So if you want a basic grenade, then that is
Yep.
you're buying a box of basic ammo, which counts as 1 grenade. That's the conversion.
Correct. Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
all right, a little pricey.
Thank
but,
you all for
no,
sitting
you know.
through with us as we figure out shopping on
we're
on
shopping.
Cyberpunk.
The
I
economy
really
of
wanted
Night
to do
City.
this.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do a little bit of economy and shopping in here.
So the only other thing that I'm looking for with this, outside of some additional ammo purchases, some more exotic stuff, is if there's a silencer that I can attach to this pistol.
Okay, for that we're gonna go to attachments,
Exciting.
and
I don't know,
that is on
I-
page 342.
Oh, it's
So,
up. Oh.
what kind of attachment did you want? Did you say specifically what you were looking for? There are options.
Yeah, I was looking specifically for a silencer for my for the pistol I'm buying. I'm just like looking like ideally I would go to like someone I'm familiar who has good hardware, right? I probably have done some business there, and I'm looking for the all-in-one, the nice case that he opens and presents, and there's the pistol with the silencer and like a couple boxes of ammo, and it's just like I'm just trying to do like a deal because if I'm going into a place like this, if I need to get messy, I prefer to do it as quiet as possible.
Each gun has 3 attachment slots. You're not going to be able to find everything here. So what I'm going to say is roll me a d6, and I'm going to tell you, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, roll me a d6, 2 d6s, and I'm going to tell you what is on this gun, this loaded gun that you find.
7.
What was each number? I'm sorry, I should say individually 2 d6s.
It's a 6 and a 1.
A 6 and a 1.
The polar opposites.
You have an infrared night vision scope, which reduces penalties imposed on firing if you're obscured by darkness, smoke, fog, etc. looking through the scope. So let's say Jackal throws one of his smoke grenades. This scope will allow you to see right through it. And then the other one was 1. You have a bayonet. There's a little blade on the
pistol?
end of your gun. Yeah.
Oh god, that does not sound like
Oh,
Omen at
nope.
all.
It doesn't make sense. Sorry, I read this wrong. Does not work for pistols. So we're gonna
Yeah,
say
and I have infrared with my eyes, so I have my cyber eyes give me all this. So I don't like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like I'm really only just looking for a silencer. I don't need like an extended mag or I'm just looking for something that can keep me quiet. Like if I'm going to exec zone.
So from like a rules errata from Artel Saurian, they say that every gun in Night City has an internal suppressor. That's why you don't even need to make resist torture or drug checks when you're fighting in a small room. So everything is relatively quieter in this day and age, but there are no suppressors in the rulebook. However, if you want to ask your tech to make something for you, that is a possibility.
yeah, I
And
don't
it-
see suppressors.
I did not know that.
Also,
Yeah.
some of these attachments, most of them will make it so that you cannot conceal this weapon anymore.
Fair enough. Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll just get the pistol. Then I did not know that. I learn something new every day.
Yeah, I'm realizing this right now. The only one that doesn't is the infrared scope.
Yeah, which I have with my eyes. So.
Or oh, you know what?
Oh, I will remove.
Okay. You can add a sniping scope, which, when attacking, this is not good for a pistol though.
No, yeah, I
Yeah,
I don't need an attachment. I'll just take the gun and the ammo, like if that's what it is. I'm not. And then the only other thing I was looking for was a few boxes of armor piercing and a few boxes of incendiary for my assault rifle.
Sure. you can go ahead and add those. The price of those, I will tell you in a second. Armor piercing is 100 per, so it'll be 1,000 for a box of 10 armor piercing.
Damn.
Right? Am I doing the math right? It's just 10 times 10, right? Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's a lot.
That does seem
I
like
think
a lot.
That's why I think based on this, let's see real quick. If we're going off roll 20, and we go to ammo, basic pistol ammo.
I think you're right. I read it wrong. It's increments of
yes.
10. Basic ammo is 10. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry, guys. Basic ammo is 10, and then and it costs 10 for a grenade. Wow, grenades are cheap as fuck. Normal grenades are really cheap. I guess there is no basic grenade. That's what it is. There's no basic grenade.
So one grenade is 100 EB.
Is 100 EB. Okay, so 100 per box of ammo for armor piercing. And what was the other one you wanted?
Incendiary.
Incendiary, same price. 100 for a box of 10.
Perfect. I love that you can just drag and drop the stuff in here too. It's so good.
It's so handy.
Yeah, another shout out to using Foundry for this. It just makes all of these things very easy, at least on the player side of things. Okay, and other things that you are able to find. If anybody else wants to go and tell me what they are looking for, I will say, Adam, your medium pistol is a Militech Avenger, if that matters. That is the brand.
Militech, you gotta love it.
And Craig, your cyber deck came with programs on it.
Oh. We don't have to go through them. You can just send them to me if you want. It's all
I'm
up
just
to
gonna
you.
tell you right now. It has
God, oh god.
it has Hellbolt on it, and
Hellbolt.
Hellbolt and armor.
Okay. That's dope. That was good.
And a range upgrade. You can access a point that's up to 8 meters away instead of 6. You can an extra square of distance.
Dope.
Okay. Did anybody want to buy any cyberware? Did anybody want to buy any clothing? Now, for the clothing, I think for those of you attending officially, you're going to need to not look completely like you're off the streets. It's a concert, so you don't have to dress super nice. You can wear like bohemian clothes. You can wear certain chic clothing, but like your nomad leathers, not going to cut it. Jackal in the yeah.
My generic.
Sucks.
So
But I think before like we spend money, we should probably talk on clothes. We should talk about what the plan is for this concert.
That's true.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Jareth looks down at his feet. Do we have to fucking go to this thing?
It's gonna be
Yes.
a good concert.
She says we have to go, which is why I'm buying a pistol.
Well, why are we listening to her? She just joined 2 days ago.
You don't want to go?
No.
Do I look like I want to go to the Corpo Zone and suck some Corpo dick at a fucking concert? No way.
But consider
Second
shoving
that.
a grenade up a corpo's ass while we're there.
Look, you might want to go with your uncle and talk to him about that data chip that we should probably fix, even though Rogue was really nice and said that she really didn't care about it anymore. But that's probably worth a nice, pretty Euro book, you know? Like, do we all have to go?
Well, I guess you don't have to go if you don't want to.
Awesome. Jareth walks away.
And like your uncle, look, we all heard you on the phone, Datiana. We all heard that.
That's not. Don't say that out loud. And that's not my name.
Oh, all right. But your uncle said that he had trouble getting the 2. How the fuck do you think he's gonna get 5?
4.
Oh, 4, because Jareth's not going.
Normally, when I ask for something, he doesn't.
He made it pretty damn clear that he wasn't gonna get us more tickets.
Let's see.
Oh, look, I know I look good in a suit. You don't have to tell me twice, but I feel all gross and itchy in it, so I'm gonna try to stick to my leathers if we're not. Look, if you can like convince that we're like your bodyguards or something, then maybe if you throw me a couple eddies and you pay for my clothes, then I'll wear something. You know, look the part. You know, dress. I think they used to say dress for the job you want.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So like, you want to buy me a nice suit, get me tailored up, maybe a little light armor jacket, and I could dress like, you know, this tight ass over here, and points to Omen.
As he's
Yeah, I
adjusting
was
his
about to
cuffs.
Yeah, right.
He's dressed fine, though if you're gonna work under the cover of a Militech engineer.
Well, I thought Bishop was the Militech engineer.
Oh shit.
Wait, shit, is that me?
Switch suits.
Ah, hell.
I don't think that would work.
Omen's like 145 soaking wet. Bishop's like 210. You see this kid? This kid's all. We used to call this corn-fed back in the day.
Corn-fed bread.
Man, do I want to know what your day is. But like, hang on. You are really doubting my ability to blend in, Omen. I swear. I can be refined.
Right. I am not doubting that. I am just simply saying you are not wearing my suit.
Oh no, I'm gonna buy one here.
This should be entertaining.
Plus, you think they're gonna let you in still wearing this thing? And he flicks your helmet, and you hear like a think.
Don't touch my helmet. I do not know how many times I have to tell you that. One day you are going to cross a line.
It just makes such a fun sound when you flick it.
Does it have a screen that you can alter? On the front, is that like a LED or can you change a pattern, like put a pattern on it?
He just like looks at you.
What?
No.
How does it work anyway?
What do you mean?
Is it open?
Yes, it opens.
Have you guys ever seen him eat?
No, he usually just puts in this little thing that shoots out like some sort of alien creature, and he shoves it in there, and then it closes, and then you see like his esophagus like sucking it down.
He always just kind of leaves the room.
Or that he goes eat in privacy.
Yeah, like
One time we got kibble, and he was like, "All right, everyone, leave the car." And then we had to get out of the Bad Omen while he ate by himself. That was real awkward.
That was a really good impression.
Well, thank
didn't
you.
even
I
have-
appreciate it.
You didn't even have to eat the kibble. We just had it in the car.
Yeah, but he was like, "Get out of the car," or he's like, "Get out of the car." And we had to, because he started pointing his fucking gun at us.
First
wow,
off,
you've even
first
got
off,
the
happy right
the
now.
slow
you
draw.
cannot just
Look.
simply not eat kibble.
Yeah, no. See, he's kind of got a point. And besides, the way that he said it was, I need you to step outside right now before I have an action that will cause you to be dead.
The next person
That's
who
pretty
tries
good,
to
Bishop.
emphasize me is going to catch a backhand.
But they're really good.
All
My
right,
man,
all right,
these hands.
no
Jareth,
violence.
Are we gonna do it next?
No violence at the night market. They'll take you'll
not
get
there.
guns pointed at you. That's like a rule of the night market. It's like a neutral ground.
All right, Rev, if I'm doing this, how fancy do I gotta go?
Pretty well.
No,
I don't
you don't
know,
have. So wait, what is your plan for this? You're because my understanding was initially that you
I'm not the
and
plan
Omen
maker.
were gonna go to the concert together.
I assumed Omen would come up with the plan. He's the one who said he was the leader.
Yeah. So that's so because there's two of you that are likely going to be going under these VIP tickets here, and then the rest of you are going to either try or not try to get into this concert.
Okay,
that-
wait. I got an idea.
I just want to clarify here what's
I got some thoughts. Let's talk about this here in the night market.
Yeah.
Just out in the open.
All right, now over here, we'll just there's tables around where you can eat food and stuff like that. We can sit down.
Oh, is there like a you've been to the night market before? Are there like cool snacks?
I mean, they got like meat sticks. Don't ask what kind of meat it is, but they got like grilled rat. They got meat sticks. They got MREs. MREs are pretty good. I think they expired back in like 32 though. But I think they're pretty good.
I meant like something sweet.
Sweet? Like, what do you want? Like fruit kibble?
Really not kibble.
You could spend some money on some pre-pack, which
Your
is like
corpo's showing.
decent
I want some nice food.
fake
bitch.
shit.
Repack.
You do not find any like luxury, like real food, like real good stuff. You could find kibble, you could find MREs, and you could find pre-pack. Good pre-pack and MREs is a step up from what you're normally going to be eating on your lifestyle. I mean, you are mostly eating human-made dog food. All of you. That is essentially the lifestyle, literally made by Purina in the lore of this
I
universe.
love that so much.
I love it so
Well,
much.
if there's something sweet, doesn't matter what it is, I'll pick up that, whatever it is.
Jareth is looking for a Ripper Doc and BDs.
Oh yeah.
Big dip.
Oh. Yeah.
Never mind.
That
All
reminds
right,
me of
all right. Hey, I think there's a pre-pack vendor over there.
Okay.
It's pretty good. You'll probably find some like dried fruits and stuff like that. It's not real. It's like the clone shit. You know, they stopped letting the nomad farmers bring their goods in.
Uh-huh.
However, you'll find the taste is right there. It's
Okay.
it's expensive though. A pre-pack is like, I don't know, like 30 EB for like one meal.
She will, if they're grabbing a table, she's gonna grab like some little, I don't know, if they're little frozen like fruits essentially, I'm gonna grab some little strawberries. Little
I don't
frozen
know.
strawberries.
Some
or
real
something.
strawberries.
Little strawberries.
Little
I want to
strawberries.
find someone who can repair my armor for me, because if I'm fixing all of yours, I won't have time for mine.
Oh wait, I was
That's
coming
right.
up with a plan.
That's right, King. Treat yourself.
Now, how's that coming for you?
Let me say the plan. Let me say the plan.
No, I think she's still a little
Please.
upset that I wore Omen's jacket before she did.
I saw him shirtless.
All right,
right.
plan.
Got my
What's the
little
plan then?
Here.
Got my little straws, okay? We're over at the table. I'm eating my little strawberries. It was important. She needed a little snack.
Wait, what's
my
plan or what's her plan?
You're listening to the plan, Bishop.
Okay.
Okay. So my thinking was, we go to this concert because there will be a lot of executives here. One, talking to them, think about just hearing the kind of gossip they talk about, valuable information that a lot of people on the streets don't get to have, that we could trade for money. Yeah. Two, perhaps, at least what I was going to do, was hang around the petrochem executives, hopefully, and maybe, maybe get them to spill something. That was my plan. Is that not a good idea?
That is a good idea, yes. But I don't know what they will spill, but it
You'd be
is.
surprised.
You got like a recorder in that noggin?
Hey, hold up. We're
no.
gonna miss the fact that she got a compliment out of him?
Oh, goddamn, diggity damn, you're right, Bishop. He did just give her a compliment. Look at that. Omen's getting all soft. Kitten's got claws in him already. Look at that.
I don't think that is a compliment, just a solid plan.
So you're okay with the plan?
Well, considering Jackal's plan is always explode things, yes, it is a good plan.
So then, which one of you intends to be the people who suck up to executives with me?
I really feel like that's... which of us do you think can do that?
Or, like, really none of you. But,
Hey, Jareth, you want to go look at some guns while they talk?
Fuck yeah.
All right, we'll let this little thruple decide what they want to do. I gotta go find an extended mag for Agatha.
Not a throuple.
Oh, you heard it here first.
Ooh,
He
hey,
absolutely rescinded his
Jackal.
claim.
Yeah, what's up, Jareth?
You ever watch a BD?
What's a BD? Of course,
You would
I've
know that's a
watched
brain
BD.
dance. You would know
Yeah,
what
I
a brain
know.
dance is.
I know. No, I'm just fucking. I'm just fucking with you, Jareth. I've seen my share of BDs before. Yeah.
All right, and as they're walking away, he'll lead you towards some BDs or in that direction.
All right, well, hold on. I saw a real nice extended mag right here. So Game Master, I'm gonna buy an extended magazine for Agatha.
Go for it.
And I obviously the shotgun's already non-concealable because it's a shotgun, but I'm just gonna buy an extended mag for it.
There is, I just want to say, as far as scarcity goes with ammo, I'm going to say any ammo that you can find that is standard ammo, you can find all standard ammo, but you're not going to be able to get more than 2 boxes of bullets each, just out of scarcity. And you'll have to roll for anything other than armor piercing or incendiary, of which there are only 2 boxes of each left, or 1 box of each left. So,
that's all right.
Anything else that you guys want to buy, you don't have to tell me about. You can go ahead and mark off on your sheet and add on as far as ammo goes. And then if you want to buy something else that's, like I said, that you need to roll for, just roll your D10. It'll be a 7 and above, and you find what you're looking for.
All right,
Tailor, you have no problems finding a tailor.
Oh, thank God.
It's going to cost 50 Eurobucks to repair each piece of clothing that you need to repair. You can go ahead and take care of that on your own as well.
Doing that now.
Okay, a Ripper Doc? Or like
Ripper
cyberware
Doc?
you were talking
Now,
about?
for the cyberware that you have right now, unless you all are going to be purchasing any other cyberware, I do want to point out for anybody with a cyber arm, there is a pair of there is a slice and dice available. Actually, I don't know if you need a cyber arm for that. I will check, but you do find a slice and dice.
I know that you don't need the cyber arm for the Wolvers.
Yeah. I was checking those out.
Which Wolvers are so sick, man. Slap that shit.
For both the
grapple
slice and
hand.
dice and the Wolvers are do not require a cyber arm. You can put them as the only the only cyberware in your meat arm. So, one person can get a slice and dice, and you know what? I'll say there's 1 Wolvers and there's 1 slice and dice available.
I was actually looking for different type of body augment.
What are you looking for?
If I can find it. Where's it at? Dude, I just saw it. It's basically to answer, I don't know if we said it during the game or not, but to answer, can our skill checks or our skills go up? And they can via cyberware.
Oh, so the base stats? Some of the cyberware can up some of the base stats. Yeah, that's, I think, the only
I am
way.
looking for grafted muscle and bone lace.
Okay.
Oh.
Grafted. What is that category? Is that under?
It's gonna be internals for cyberware.
Ooh.
That's rad.
Internal.
Hey GM, they got any? They got a box of grenades I can like sift through here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Like I said, 7 and above for whichever one you're looking for. You can find up to 2 boxes of ammo if you roll a 7 or up on it. Grafted muscle and bone lace. Same for you. 7 and up on your D10.
Ooh. Oh.
And
Just straight
you find
D10?
it. Yeah.
Gotcha. No.
No?
Nah, that's a 1.
Okay. Yep, you do not find it, unfortunately. You do find a Mr. Stud sexual implant.
Oh.
And
Hey.
And vampire teeth. Fangs. You can get vampire fangs if you want.
Everything that requires Jareth to touch other people, he
screaming.
immediately walks off.
Okay. All right. I think we've taken care
That's
of everything
amazing.
then. Oh wait, you asked one other thing about. Was there one other thing that you had asked, Craig? before?
BDs.
The
He's
BDs,
just
yeah,
looking
yeah.
for different BDs.
Yeah,
just
you can find some BDs. Absolutely, you find some great ones that are artist recreation of New York City before the asteroids were dropped on it.
He'll definitely pay for those.
Okay. You can pay 100. There's 2 of them if you want to buy both.
Yeah, he'll
And
buy both.
with that, I think we are all set up here. Or is there any other planning that we want to do? As
I think the
far
only thing that we need to
as
figure out is who's actually going, and then if they need to get tailored to dress
Yeah.
appropriately.
That might be a good idea.
so
Well, I do have. Either way, you'll both need something because Omen is dressed nice, but he should change it a little bit for a concert, so he doesn't
Yeah.
stand out too much.
he is
he could.
appropriately dressed though, because this is in the executive zone. Omen could get away with his normal business wear, corpo wear that he normally wears in
And if
there.
we're in a VIP box, it's going to be all executives wearing nice fancy shit anyway.
Exactly. That said, you are not out of place for wearing your bohemian chic. Like that is absolutely standard, right? Like you could wear that as well. But I just want to point out that Omen is absolutely already dressed for an excursion into the executive zone.
I don't know. Maybe you should add a little
And-
color.
You said that.
If there's
Do you buy
bodysuit.
him a piece of matching clothing accessories
She
to match
buys
with
me
what
like
you're
the
wearing?
colored pocket scarf, like
Yes,
like
the
this,
little
like,
pocket
this little
square.
accent, like
It's
There we
like
go.
little pocket square.
It'd be like I feel like a hot pink would be awesome against
my
the black of his
God.
suit. That'd be
I mean,
pretty
you're not
trendy.
wrong. You're not
She
wrong.
buys you a hot pink pocket square.
And you
she
said that
tells
the
you-
cover was that that the person was a Militech weapons person.
Yeah, a weapons expert. I thought that's why you chose that, because Omen could pass off as a weapons expert.
Yeah, I
As
think
well.
the mix-up
Yeah.
was that they used Bishop's face for the fake profile online, so they were like, "Oh, should it be Bishop?" But it's
Shit.
like,
Yeah, that was the problem.
Yeah.
but also
That said,
I
you're
wear
wearing a mask, though.
24/7.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you know,
Yeah.
And I could say it's medical or it's
Can
cyberpunk.
you
Or you guys are
change
twins.
Your screen to pink, like the visor color.
Or it's style, you know? Like there's
To match
Yeah,
your-
style over substance.
hey, there's someone
In
at the
my case,
festival
it's
that wears a
both.
mask like this and you're a big fan of them, you know?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, it's
Like a-
very
like a-
Daft Punk of you.
It's cosplay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Can you change the visor?
in my
color?
head as Adam, I'm like, I feel like 100% Omen wants. He doesn't want to go as the date, but like getting into a room with a bunch of corpo execs is like, it's too juicy to pass up. Plus, he knows a lot about like guns. So I feel
Plus,
like
do
he
you
can cover
want-
that. But
Do you want
the
Reverie
other-
to be alone with a bunch of Petrochem execs?
No. But on the other, but like the other side of it is, I just really love the shenanigans that Jimmy would do with that. That I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, man, I just kind of want to see what the fuck happens. But I feel
Yeah.
like story wise, I think Omen would 100% like push forward to be the one to go. But I also want to figure out a way to get the entire team there somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
So,
See, here's the best plan. You set up the distraction, and then out of nowhere, they hear the guitar solo to Freebird blasting down the street.
oh my god, y'all in the car in the Black Betty.
so
Hell
you
yeah.
have set a you are going to you've set a plan to send Omen in and Reverie in, or as Omen to be the +1 date. You're trying to maybe get everybody else in. I'm gonna have one person can roll, whoever has the best perception skill can roll this.
What's everybody's perception?
Now,
Jeez.
there are people that sell things like access and maybe even tickets to this concert, maybe even VIP tickets. But we're going to see what you roll to get that. So whoever has the highest can go ahead and roll.
Is that
Can
for
roll
base
their
perception?
perception.
Like the base height number?
Mine's
Yeah, you're
9.
gonna use.
I've got a
Oh,
12.
thank God.
I've got a 6. Yeah.
I have 11, so I think it's gonna be Bishop.
Oh, hell.
Yeah.
Damn, you got 12 perception? Hell
I
yeah.
do.
Nice.
That's great, bro. Damn.
Oh!
Oh! Yet and
Got it.
yet.
Oh god.
What did we roll here?
You know,
Here we go.
Ouch.
Ooh,
Ouch.
See ya.
okay. All right.
That is not juicy.
You are able to find. You're able to find some people that are selling access to the executive zone. This is not necessarily access to the concert. However, it's the biggest hurdle is getting into the executive zone. That is by far the biggest checkpoint. That's where the most guns are concentrated and the most eyes are watching to make sure that none of the wrong type of people get in. So you are able to find a pass for 3 of you. It's fairly expensive. And I'm going to say, I want to make an estimate here, but I want to make it fair based off of how much money you have. And I don't know how much money you have left because everything's been changing hands back and forth. Let's say,
I will say,
Jareth
Jareth is on.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Jareth hasn't spent that much money, but no, if you ask him to do this, he will hold it over your head. 'Cause he
I've
does
only
not
bought
wanna
that
go.
little. I only bought that little accent for Omen, so I also.
Oh,
Ja-
It is
Jareth, buddy. Goblin
650 per pass.
Per pass.
Ooh. But I mean, it's to the exec zone.
It
Like,
is.
it's-
but, like-
it's
Like, why are we going? Like, do you expect there to be a firefight at this concert?
No, but the information that we could sell from this possibly, if we just charm some people, would be more than worth the money we spend.
And you know how, like, you think I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb in the executive zone? If you think there's people like me that talk like this in the
No,
executive
they're gonna
zone?
be women who find you hot. Just charm them.
I mean, that's no problem.
They like
Like,
the
it is
they're
all
women
about
who like rugged men.
confidence.
But
You are
For
a certain
650
type of fantasy for a certain type of woman that lives in the
Like a
executive zone.
businesswoman who
Look,
Yeah,
wants to
you
get
know,
down
that-
and dirty.
There
Look,
are
let's
there
be
are some
real,
scream
all of us
sheets,
are.
romances, some hollow vids. You know, it's a common trope. You know, nomad,
Rugged
rugged
man.
nomad man, and the woman behind the executive walls, and you know
Yeah.
how she falls for her rugged nomad driver.
See,
Yeah,
we are
it's a
each
thing.
the protagonist of a different novel.
Did you read
Yeah,
my
it's all a
fanfic?
different novel. Oh my god.
But look. As much as that, you know, as much as that tickles my fancy, and it does.
Oh.
I'll be honest with you. I can go down the street
Mm-hmm.
and get that for 75 EB.
I think it would be good to have everyone nearby in case opportunities
I don't wanna.
arise.
I'll be honest with you, I don't want to go to the
I'll
executive
pay for your
zone.
ticket.
All right, I'm in.
Can you afford it?
Yeah, I can.
Oh
can?
my god.
Yeah,
I
that's true.
can
I mean, you
afford
don't
one
have to
full
pay
ticket.
for one. Yours is on the house.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
paid for, so I'll pay for Jackals then.
That's amazing.
That was great.
That's amazing.
Mm.
All right, I'm in.
Is it so I can take it off?
Everybody
Oh.
else?
Well, listen, Goblin King, you don't have to do anything when you're there. Don't even have to go into the concert. You can just like wait in the car.
Or you know what, Jareth? Look how think about how much fucking destruction you could cause if you tapped into the concert, like turning off amps, making people's auto tune shut off, and revealing how much they suck at singing. They don't make music like they used to. It's all electronic now and made with like computers and stuff.
See, yeah, the best part is we only have to worry about buying your ticket. I got a contact that can smuggle me in.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's a bad idea. I'm not calling her.
Oh,
So,
and
so
I.
you-
Ooh. No, Bishop.
Come on.
Who's your contact? Go on,
Okay.
get your tips out.
She-
Tell us.
And
Not
we can
important.
we can discuss maybe later what might be going on with that contact. But
Oh.
from here, I think we have sorted out what the plan is. You've got your gear, and I think from
Indeed.
here we're going to go on our break. So we're going to take 10 minutes. We are going to go on break, and when we come back, we're going to go to a concert, I guess.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god, concert time!
All
Oh, I gotta be a +1.
You excited, Omen?
in love with someone.
Oh my
We'll be
God,
back
we're
soon,
done.
everybody. Be back in about 10 minutes. Thank you
Get
for
your
waiting.
snacks for the
and,
concert.
Yeah, get your
Snacks,
snacks, get your
guys.
drinkies.
Oh,
If there is a band alive for the concert, is Blink 182.
See you all soon.
Go get,
Oh,
go
God.
get your glow sticks. She about to
And
see
we're
me.
back. Sorry about that, gang. No way to warn you there. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting for our break while we planned out what we were going to do for this concert that we're coming up to now. And with that, Reverie, you all get ready for the show. Reverie, you are at dinner with your uncle, which was planned beforehand. You were going to meet up, have a dinner before you go out to this concert or have a meal. You all get ready for the show. The rest of the gang, you're all going to ride together there in Black Betty. And Momo, your uncle tells you that a car is coming to pick up your date.
Oh, how sweet. Does he know, or should I message him?
Yeah, I'm assuming you've already relayed all this information.
Just guns down the drive.
I hope so.
Shit.
Yeah, and what you know is that he's not like he's not like a super high level like C-suite executive. He had to pull strings to get this to happen. So there is a VIP car, an Aerodyne, I should say, and they had an open slot. So these are people that are flying into the executive in a executive zone in a in a flying limo, essentially. And they've got like an extra spot open, and then once you're in, you can meet up in the VIP box. So you'll be able to then go sit near them. But just to get you in, just to get your VIP pass, you're going in on their Aerodyne, and so you're talking at dinner with your uncle right now. But the rest of you're all pulling up to Jareth to pick him up as you're on your way over to the executive zone. Jackal, you pull Black Betty up in front of a dilapidated-looking apartment complex that you know is just a cover for a pretty nicely run, well-organized little community hidden behind those dilapidated walls.
All right, Bishop. Go get Jareth. We gotta go.
Alright, I'm just gonna go right up. Can I just like walk on in?
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
up to Jareth, you can explain what your system is like, if there's any specific way that they need to contact you.
Yeah, it's just one of those old school, there's a button for the room number type deal, or to call up.
Okay, yeah, it's got an intercom system.
Yeah.
I guess I just hit the button for his room.
I'll buzz you in. You know the room, I assume. We've been homies for a while.
Yeah. I know my boy. I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah. So he walks up. I mean, I'm sure he enters your apartment. You buzz him in, and he kind of gives you the, "You ready?" He's all dressed up. Yeah, you're dressed up, I'm assuming, ready to go into the corporate zone, all of you guys, right? Executive zone?
Yep.
Okay.
Jareth is in his drawers. You look fucking stupid. You look like a corpo with that. What the hell?
No, I wore I got this jacket because it looks like the one from that movie we saw. You know, the one you showed me about the guy who drives. I think it was called La La Land.
Oh.
Yeah, you know the one.
Okay. Nicholas Scrooge was in it.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that guy. Okay. But you're going to that thing? Oh wait, you want me to go?
No, actually, I just want you to be there to have our back. You don't have to go into the show. You can stay in the car, like I said.
And what you see in Jareth's room is it's super minimalistic. There's not much in it besides maybe a mat to sleep on and a space where he has a whole bunch of different BDs, and the ones he recently bought you see are snapped in half. And he's just like, oh, and you also see a nice yoga mat. Do you know he does yoga very frequently? I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb in there, man. It's a bunch of...
Well, you could put some pants on.
Yeah, I mean in my actual clothes. You know, a
Oh,
bunch of corpos looking down on me. Fuck them.
Bro, they're already looking down on us.
That doesn't make me want to go more, Bishop. What was that? Wasn't inspirational at all.
Wasn't trying to be. Listen, you don't have to go in. I'm gonna be the one going in. But if you want to laugh at me striking out, as you usually do, you'll want to be there.
Can I tell you a secret?
You don't often do that, but okay.
Come here. And he'll do you have a neural? Do you need a neural link for BD, or is it the vision goggles, GM?
I think it's a neural link for a BD. Oh, I'm muted. Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted just for you guys. The stream could hear me. I think that requires a neural link for a brain dance. I'm pretty sure
That's right, because it connects your whole body to it.
Yeah. Now you can output it to a video output. It's not quite the same. You lose a lot of the sensory information, right? But you can kind of output a video. It's blurry around the edges, but it works.
Got you. And Bishop doesn't have one, correct? Or he does?
I do not know.
You do not? All right. So you'll see him walk over. There'll be possibly a shoebox, and he'll kick the BDs he just bought to the side. He'll open the shoebox, and he pulls out another BD. And clicks it in, and he'll do exactly what you said, GM, which is set it up so that Bishop can look. Bishop, you need to get a fucking neural link. Sometimes you're just about as old as fucking Jackal.
It's on my
He's got
list.
one.
I spend most of my time under cars.
All right, check this out, and you'll see a BD of an elderly man sitting in New York City, Times Square, or Central Park. I'm sorry, Central Park. And it's, for us knowing, it's legit Central Park. This is like a legit New York City BD.
Damn.
He's sitting at a chessboard, and you see a bunch of trees and grass and just nature. And I guess you would also notice that Jareth is like in awe of this. He's like, I mean, if we go there and we get all this info on these corpos and everything, is it really going to help us out, Bishop? Because this is my goal. My goal is to, with the reclaimers here, I'm going to be able to touch some grass.
You've been
What?
holding that.
What do you mean? Bishop, do you think this is fucking funny? This is... I'm going to be able to go outside and touch some grass for once, Bishop.
Look, man, I get it. But if it weren't for the fact that we were getting shot at and chased last night a bit more than usual, I would have said no dice.
Fine. This better be worth it, man.
Hey,
You hear a car horn from below. Beep 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 beep. He's, you know,
You hear
Jackal's
distant, fuck you.
there. Yeah, he's revving it.
Oh, Blackberry.
Bam, bam, yeah, he's
Jareth,
Fine.
man, it's gonna be worth it.
Whatever. Can't wait till you eat shit. I'll go get dressed.
Oh my god, this energy.
Man, I'm gonna,
Love it.
I
I'm
love
gonna
them.
strike out, not eat shit. I thought we were over this.
I love them.
I can't wait till you eat shit.
Now, Kith.
Yeah, Kith.
Now, Kith.
And Jareth will follow him in his generic outfit.
Okay. Yeah, you're dressed in your generic outfit. You make your way over to the new executive zone, and
Before we do that,
yeah,
as they come downstairs, Jackal will hop out of the car. God damn, what you putting your makeup on, boys? We got shit to do. And he's gonna take them around to the back of Black Betty, and he's gonna open up the trunk, and there's a little panel there, and he's gonna look at to both of them. Y'all motherfuckers say anything about this? You know I'll straight up fucking kill you, all right?
You say that a lot.
But I swear to God, if I find out that y'all told anyone about this, I will put a slug in your chest. Capiche?
Fuck's that mean?
I don't know. It's just what people say when they want you to agree. Like, yeah, yes, Jackal, I won't tell anyone about this. I don't know what it
right.
means.
Right. Sorry, Gesundheit.
All right, whatever. God damn.
Namaste. All right, let's do this.
And he puts the code in, and all of a sudden, the trunk, like, you hear some gears and some, like, things whirring, and it, like, opens up to, like, a smuggling hatch. He's like, all right, anything y'all can't hide, put in here. They won't find it. No one's ever found this thing. All right. Guns, Bishop, assault rifle in.
Yeah.
Oh,
done.
Agatha, I'm sorry, baby. I won't forget about you. And he puts his shotgun into the smuggling cache.
She's
Jareth.
got good company.
I ship that well.
Yeah. Jareth,
That is the ship.
Yeah. him and Agatha.
any guns? Anything you wouldn't want being found when we're going to this fucking corpo zone?
Yeah, he puts the heavy pistol in there. Would he know if he can walk around with the freaking cyber deck?
with the cyber deck. Oh, click on it on your sheet. It should say whether it's concealable or not. And I want to double check heavy weapons, make sure that those are concealable. A heavy pistol is.
It is
They are
not
not.
concealable.
It is not.
A very heavy is not. A heavy should be,
Oh,
But a-
yes, you are
but
right.
a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
heavy is not.
Cyber deck is not concealable.
But it's fashion. It's just you saw it off an old TV show.
All right, come on, Jareth, put it in.
Jareth is eyeing Bishop like pissed off as he unhooks his cyber deck from him.
Mhm.
Man,
You
this
also
is
have
the
a bag
safest
for your
place.
cyber deck, by the way, so that while it's not going to conceal it from anybody that's looking through the bag, at least if you're walking around, it just looks like you've got a backpack or a tote bag or something, right? You don't have to carry an open cyber deck.
Are you guys all in good fashion gear?
Yes.
I mean, I didn't buy extra clothes. No, that's business wear is expensive.
He's going
Yeah,
for the rugged look.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
didn't go buy like Bohemian or anything like that, like Urban Flash or
Converted
anything.
it to be more hippie.
Man, I
Yeah.
wanted the jacket from Drive.
I mean, I got a $650 ticket. Like, I got to spend more money to get in here.
$650
free.
is a cheap ticket,
Sure.
by the way.
Oh.
And that's just to
No,
get
I-
into the corporate zone. You're probably just gonna have to sneak into the concert, which should be easy enough. It's a festival, you know.
Reasonably, yeah.
Ooh, that's right. I gotta pay for that shit. Oops. You said $650?
$650.
All right. Yeah, I'll put my cyber deck in my bag. At this point, backpack. And
All right. I guess
Get you a little jacket, little fringe jacket.
yeah, I guess, little what's it called in Blades in the Dark, where you go back in time and you fix something. I guess
Sure.
I'll spend some money on some
You can try and get away with just like one piece, like a nice jacket, you know. maybe an urban flash jacket or something like
All
that.
right, urban flash. I'll do an urban flash top. So 20. I'm not gonna add this. I'm just gonna take it away. 20. Urban flash jacket. 100. And he'll do pants, but he'll keep like his nomad boots.
Yeah. And why don't you all
Alright,
tell
so-
me
It's a
what
look.
you're carrying on you right now? What is your armor situation looking like?
Ooh, that's what I
his
wanted to ask.
his armor would be in the smuggler's cache. It's
Okay.
not on.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's going in just with clothes on, and if they can park somewhere, I guess, and then maybe conceal the armor. I don't know if armor is concealable.
Your
Because
armor that you
not,
have
no.
is concealable, but you're gonna roll a conceal reveal object check against any like guards or anything. Anybody
Got it,
that's
okay.
looking out for trouble is going to be looking to see if anybody looks like they're wearing armor under their clothing, except for Omen, who has it
Omen.
woven into his clothing. So
Yeah. All right. So no, I mean he just has his clothes on. This new boat.
okay,
He'll be like, man, I feel like a fucking tool with this shit on.
I
you
was gonna
can
say you
weave
look
it into
fucking
your
stupid.
clothing for 100 per article of clothing that you're weaving into this outfit.
Nah.
Okay.
He's gonna be bitter to the end. He's got to wear this boat, this urban flash.
Okay. Omen, what are you wearing on you right now? You've got your armor built in, so you're fine there.
I'm wearing my nice suit
Okay.
with a
What's
hot
the
pink
color?
pocket square.
Yes.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's it,
like-
right?
that's
Your
a-
sword is
and-
not
and-
concealable. You have
Nope,
an
but I
assault
do
rifle
have-
and a very heavy pistol, both non-concealable.
But I bought the medium pistol specifically to be able to carry
conceal.
that in. So I have that and like 2 additional mags. So I basically it's basically just my like if shit pops off, I have a piece to get us out, like type of thing. He's not
Would you have-
planning on using it, but
Would you have given your guns to Jackal to put in the smuggler cache?
yes, yeah.
Okay.
Like I would have given that to you, and yeah. So it at least it's nearby, and he doesn't necessarily care about the assault rifle, but I think everybody knows that like kind of like you with Agatha, like his heavy pistol is kind of his baby. So it's
Yep.
like every time he hands it to you, like I just feel like that's the one connection they have where it's like I understand, like you know.
Oh
what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like-
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So
One of the things that come in between life is a man and his gun.
absolutely.
Miss
this
Reverie,
we can
before
agree.
you go on your little date, you want me to take that little SMG of yours? Or are you not going to use it like always?
Slight
it.
back.
What was that?
Take it.
All right, I'll be gentle, don't you?
I might need it.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. All right, I'll just put. They'll be in the car. Hopefully, they look at these corporate cops. As long as you're not packing, they want the money. So, no one's ever found the smuggling cache, and so I'm sure we'll be fine.
Probably.
Hey, Omen,
Yes, Jareth.
you got something on your right there. It's a little.
You got a little pink thing sticking out of your pocket.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
It's called class.
It's called.
It's cute.
He just like pauses and looks at Bishop's like random compliment, kind of like I was just like, oh, wasn't expecting that. It's called playing the part. I do my job well. Speaking of which, did you send over the data for the profile you made?
Yeah, I sent that over that night. What the fuck do you think you're talking to? I'm the Goblin King, motherfucker.
I meant to
It's
me.
it's the Goblin King.
Hail to the king.
And
Yeah.
so am I. So I know you said that she's going to be at dinner. Am I going to dinner with them, or is this
No,
like,
no,
I'm-
you were given a time and a place to be picked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the whole way I'm there, I'm probably like just reading up on the profile that Jareth made, so that I know who I am. and
Sure.
just kind of.
Why don't you give me
practicing.
a what kind of role would you think for retention here? All right, let's say this would be an education
Library?
skill, right?
Library.
Some kind of academic something.
Yeah, we'll go library. This is going
Oh.
to determine.
Library search.
Yeah,
Okay.
or
fuck,
education,
that's-
whichever's higher. You can do either. One.
Could I have also studied this profile as well?
I want you-
Because it makes sense that I would know about like these things about him.
Ooh, good roll.
Can I just say that Jareth just copy and pasted from their equivalents of a Tinder bio off the internet and just
Man.
pasted it.
Okay.
Some Miltech engineer's Tinder bio.
I like
Was
taking
was
long
there a
walks on the
specific
beach and
name,
fishing.
or am I able to just like make a name and like that's my name? I
Yeah,
forget.
I'm going to go ahead and say that with this roll, you are going to get like 95% of your shit right. So whatever you say, I'm just going to roll with. Unless I ask you to make another roll, you've got your
Got it.
info down. You've nailed it.
Sure.
We'll just roll with whatever you say. Okay, and
Oh, the other thing I was going to do, sorry, just real quick,
That's okay.
is I was going to research the bands because I don't really care about music. So I want to go and like hone in
Sure.
on, and just so like as it brings
God,
it
I
up,
love
I can
Omen.
be like, I'm very excited to be here, blah blah blah, whatever. So I guess you could say if it's part of that, like I'm just kind of just trying to, I'm prepping for the job.
okay, I'll give you a quick list of names if you want to write this down. Blaze, Electra, Riot, and Nova.
Blaze, Electra, I love that.
These are 4 of the top billings at the festival.
Got it.
And with that, we are now back with Reverie and her uncle. You're at dinner.
Yep.
And conversing over your food. And he's telling you, I'm so glad you managed to take the time off to enjoy yourself and relax. I think this is going to be a lot of fun, Daciana.
I think so too. I'm really excited to see some of these people, and I'm even more excited for you to meet him.
Right. Yes, your friend, boyfriend? Is there a label?
Not yet.
Okay.
Possibly. Or like, I'm not calling this man my boyfriend.
Okay. Fair enough. So who are you excited to see here? You know, I heard that there's this artist Riot who has this like really cool message. Have you heard?
I don't know if she has. Probably not.
Yeah, maybe not. And he tells you about like that she's like super into like these she makes political songs. And they are, which is kind of strange for some of these festivals here, as this is like in the corporate zone, but this is
Yeah.
kind of like corporate palatable rocker boy kind of stuff. Some people might not even call these people rocker boys, but he tells you like she's got this really cool message of sustainability, which, you know, like I'm into, and like there's a song about tech waste and cyber rot. Did you know how much cyber rot there is? And he starts
No.
talking about how like cyberware just gets thrown into landfills, and it's so hard, you can't upgrade them. You're just constantly buying new ones, and it's just causing this huge problem of cyber waste.
Yeah.
And he's kind of into it. Like this is not the first time you've heard him talk about this kind of thing.
I mean, she definitely like. I mean, I don't know. Like, she believes that he is passionate about this. You know.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
Well,
Mhm.
thank you, George.
Thank you.
And
Um,
it's something your
so
parents
she's
were
talking
passionate
with
about
him,
too. Like you grew up with this kind of environment, you know, of just you've always talked about
Sustainability,
that kind of thing.
That kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she definitely subscribes to the message. It's why she tries to repurpose so much cyberware on the streets. It's like it keeps it, you know, from ending up in the trash.
Mhm.
So in her own tiny way, she tries.
I know it's hard. It's a luxury to be sustainable. It's not easy to do, and you're very independent and you're living out on your own. I know it's hard to do, but you just got to think about it and be mindful, because one day you're going to be doing better. You're going to be making money. You're going to have some amount of influence. You never know. And, I was thinking maybe we could meet this artist afterwards. Riot?
Oh, yeah?
Would you want to?
Could?
I think she's looking for a personal med tech, and maybe it would be good to get some FaceTime in there. Make a connection, just a little networking.
I'm not opposed. That would be great, and then I wouldn't have to work for Trauma Team.
Yeah. No, absolutely, that's an alternative to Trauma Team.
That would be a more cushy job, for sure. Less dangerous.
Absolutely. Much less dangerous.
Yep. Very safe.
Nothing is safe in Night City, but as safe as it can be.
Exactly. And yeah, if you think we could meet her, that would be great.
Okay. And you see he gets interrupted. And he looks at his agent. You know what? It's work. I need to respond to this. Always a mess that needs cleaning. Sorry. And he walks off for a bit to go take a call.
What the fuck he talking about? What the fuck he on the phone about?
Guess you should have gotten that upgrade to listen.
Listen.
And was there anything you wanted to say? I'm sorry.
How far he walking off?
Out of sight.
Oh.
He had a table.
private call.
It's not like he's walking far. It's just that he's walking away from where all of the people are dining and talking. So he's walking somewhere with a little bit of privacy to talk, which just happens to be out of sight.
Is it like by the restrooms? By any chance?
Is it by the restrooms?
Like if I had to go to the restroom, could I pass him?
Are you trying to? Are you
I'm
trying
just trying
to
to get a little casual?
You're trying to
sneak peek.
to sneak on him. Just
Lupus?
Little
Okay.
casual sneak peek, But like, I'm walking to the bathroom. I'm not over here to snoop. I gotta go to the bathroom.
okay. Yeah. Let's roll. Are you trying to be stealthy? Are you trying not to
Yes.
be seen? Okay. So go ahead and roll a stealth check to start.
Okay.
And that is going to be a setup roll for a human or for our perception check that you're going to make.
Okay. I feel like, should I throw luck into this or the perception? I've got 4.
Yeah, if you got some luck.
I could go. Just throw one in,
Oh,
Do
there
you
you
feel
go.
lucky?
Do you feel lucky, punk? Do ya?
No, not really.
Bro, that just sounds like Omen.
That's fair.
A 14.
Okay. Yeah, difficult one here for you to get by unnoticed, while overhearing him in such a way that's not inconspicuous. You're gonna take a -2 to your perception check here.
Okay.
Damn.
I believe in you.
That hurts.
Okay, well, I'll throw the rest of my luck into this then. I think this is worth it.
All of it. More.
A 21? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't do the -2. 19.
19. Still.
19.
Still.
Still good roll. Still good roll.
Mm-hmm.
19.
You hear him say, and you're sure? Right now. And he looks determined. And that's all you hear as he whirls around and leaves the building. And he goes out into his car.
What?
We got
Okay.
a problem.
Trust my uncle. He's not up to
And
anything.
with that, we are
Never
going
do
to cut.
that.
We are going to cut to Omen.
I'm definitely getting attacked. 100%.
Oh my god, am I getting Omen
100%.
killed?
I'm gonna get fucked in this cab. 100%.
Oh my god,
Oh,
is Omen
lucky
gonna get
Omen.
killed?
What the
Oh my God,
Omen,
Omen,
you're
are you
you're
getting
standing
fucking-
at a on a street corner in the Glen, which is where you were told to meet. This is where a lot of the government buildings are, or I say government, but the council, people that are running the city. And it's a nice part of the city. it's not a seedy, dangerous part. This is one of the nicer parts of the city outside of the executive areas. And you are waiting for your ride. You see a car pull up. And I say car, it's an Aerodyne. That is basically a flying car. It's a little bit longer. It is jet black with a single orange stripe down the middle. And it comes to a stop, hovering just a few feet off of the ground in front of you. And the door slides open, and you see some corpo-looking gents inside. One of them steps out. You can see inside. Actually, why don't you roll a perception check for me?
Sure. Oh,
You're
God.
safe. These are her uncle's people. You're completely safe.
18.
18. Okay. You see in the you can like see behind them in the Aerodyne. There's like a chilled bottle of something, a bottle on ice in there. It looks like it's got the type of setup that you would go to like a limo on the way to like a big game. It's a nice leisurely Aerodyne flight over into the executive zone. And the first man that steps out, he looks at you, extends his hand. What name was on your profile?
I don't know if we ever
James Bishop.
Yeah, it was James.
Bishop. Yeah, I gotta write that down.
Yeah, and actually, with you wearing the
James.
mask, he has a little bit of a quizzical look on his face, and he points. He goes, James Bishop.
Yes, that is me. You are my ride, yes?
Yes, awesome,
Very excited, as you can see.
awesome. That's great. Yeah, good to meet you.
Do you
Declan
like it?
said you. What?
You like it, the mask.
The mask. Yeah,
cool, bro.
I wasn't gonna ask about it because it's kind of a weird thing,
Have
but
you not been to these concerts before?
we got this
Flex
through
on
a work rewards program. So no, I'm not really.
Nice.
Flex on. Oh, you've never been? Oh, you don't get
Right.
it?
I'm telling you right now, Nova was on one hell of a show. You'll see. Trust me.
All right, man. That's cool.
Nice to meet you. What was your name?
Very nice to meet you. They all introduced themselves. It's Gregory, Benson, Charles. There's like really, snooty sounding
Yeah.
names,
Yeah, James.
You can add them to the list.
GM, is this the equivalent of a corpo pizza party? Is that what this basically is?
Oh my God, this is what for their good performance. They
Yeah.
Yeah. No races.
Sure. He motions for you to get in.
I'm uncomfortable with that, but it's the car that's supposed to be here. There's a bunch of corpo guys. Oh God, this is not great, but I'm playing my part. Everything's good, so we're just sure. Let's go have a good time.
Sure. And he closes the door behind you, and there are this car is pretty full. It is you, the man that stepped out to greet you, who's in green, and he's got like a greenish hair. There's two other men with jet black hair sitting down in the car. So there's 4 seats in the back and 2 seats in the front, and there's a driver in the front seat, in the driver's seat. So all in all, there's 5 of you in this vehicle right now.
Got it. Great.
Champagne? And he pops the cork.
Oh, you definitely haven't been to one of these yet. You wait until you get there. The good stuff is there.
I don't think you've been to one of these before. And he hits a panel on the side, and this sliding velvet panel comes down, and you see just fully stocked, like any kind of high-end drink that you could want on the side of this bar.
Drugs?
Bags.
Is this not your style? And he pulls out an air hypo. I mean, we got others.
He looks and he finds like the nicest bourbon that he can.
You might as well get their good shit.
I'll take that. And he points right at it.
Okay. Yeah. He pours you that bourbon. And I'm assuming you're going to be careful with your drink right now. You're not overindulgent or anything, right?
Yeah.
And you're not going to take any of the drugs that they're offering you.
Nope.
Okay. But yeah, they're sitting and they're having a good time. They're talking about the game that was on. I was trying to come up with some future game, and I wanted to say Blitzball like 6 times in a row. They're playing Blitzball in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're making this small talk, and they're asking you, so what do you do? I heard you do something for Militech?
Yes, I am an engineer.
Shit. All right. What do you do?
Hey.
What do you do there?
I work with weapons.
All
I'm
right.
a bit of a weapons expert. Pretty cool.
I see.
Pays
You ever-
pretty well.
You ever make something powered by Choo-Choo? You know, like a gas-powered propulsion system for, shooting out slugs or something. Because if you did want to get into that, this is something that maybe we could. And he's like kind of got his arms around your shoulder here, and he's just chatting you up. I just want to know, how are you? Are you chatting with him? Like, how is your chatting going?
I'm trying to play it pretty cool. He is focused on the task at hand. So he's chatting with them. I think as he's like puts his arm around, I 100% like would just take the arm and then like just put it back and then like touch his leg and just tell me more about this propulsion system you were talking about. I'm curious. And he's just trying to keep him focused on like the shit that he's excited about.
Yeah, and he starts telling you a little bit about it, and it just sounds like basic jargon. But as you're doing this, I want you to give me a perception check.
Yeah.
on, you got this, Omen.
You
got this.
Down. How much
got
luck
this,
do I have?
Omen.
I have not much left. I'm gonna burn one here. 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
I'm nervous.
Okay.
I'm sweating. Oh.
When he puts his arm around you, you feel a little something familiar underneath the clothing. He's wearing some kind of Kevlar.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's sauce.
And as you're talking to him and as you notice this, the conversation seems to kind of die down a bit.
Yep.
And it gets a little awkward. And he says, maybe instead of me telling you about this, maybe you could watch a video that we have prepared. Why don't you take a look at this screen here? And he hits another button, and that same panel that came down that had the drinks, now there's like a vid screen that is sliding down. And
If it's
the
us.
the vid screen turns on, and you see a familiar figure, shadowed, some kind of filter on.
With a voice low like this.
What the fuck?
Hello there, Omen.
What's going on?
What the fuck? Sorry. He just kind of like doesn't say anything for a second, just kind of like just glances around and probably assumes everybody's like very serious, like eyeballs on him, like just like a hawk, I assume.
Yeah, sorry.
Their like jovial
hey,
demeanors.
Ollie, thanks for the tip.
Oh, thank
luck
you.
for Arcane Adam. Thank you.
Ooh, we got luck. Was that what?
So
Yeah, for Adam.
Is that 3 luck points for him?
How much did was it donated?
$15?
Sure, 3 luck points, but that'll be the cap for Adam's extra luck points this session. No one
Oh
else
my
can
God.
donate.
I need
Thank
him.
goodness.
No one else can donate
Save
to Adam.
Omen, thank you.
He needed this. We love it.
Um,
Holly.
Now you can jump out the car. No.
It's flying.
Yeah, so all of these like
Hear him out.
friendly-faced middle management-looking guys,
Oh shit.
their faces just drop into a stony, steely,
I'm used to it,
professional
baby.
expression.
Yep.
Expression you're quite used to. If someone could see under your mask, it'd probably be on your face.
Yep. What is this?
I've been waiting for this moment for too long. For far too long. All these years, I've taken care of you. I've been like a father to you, yes? But in truth, in God's honest truth, my boy, I've always hated you. I hate you to your core. You were never meant to live this long. But I can never pass up using a good tool. You know, we have to survive. And when I found you pathetically crawling in the gutters, I had half a mind to put you down like a dog, like the dog you are. But no, you're not a dog. You're a rat. Just like your parents. You know, it's because of them that my brother is dead. It's their fault. And I'll never forgive you for it. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Like father, like son. But like everyone else in the city, all they cared about was lining their pockets, getting a promotion, and that damn fuse had to go running his mouth. And he's starting to get,
I need to get this on a button. He's starting to get worked up talking about this. Do you say anything in response?
I think he just kind of like sits there for a second. I feel like at his core, there's a part of him that always held a distance, and I think he just is quiet. He just kind of glances at the individuals like in the car with him. Well, I would agree with some of what you said. I suppose you did take care of me for a while, but you were nothing like my father. As for this, well, I don't know if you brought enough guys. Also, I have the data, bitch.
you have... The data was destroyed.
Sure, it was. But if anything happens to me, do you feel very confident? Remember, you trained me.
Daciana says she has the data.
Right?
Yes, I know about your crew. You think you could ever be good enough for my Daciana? Really think that you could be good enough for her?
He said, I heard you were her date, bitch.
After all I've done to keep my family safe, you think I'd let her run with the likes of you?
Kill me.
Once you're gone, she'll return to her work. Maybe she'll get onto trauma team. I'll pull some strings, get her on a good, safe squad. And she'll forget all about this with some time. She's smart. She's smarter than her parents anyway. She's more like me than anything.
And
She'll
well-
survive. Unlike you.
And
Unlike your parents.
that may be the case, Raven, but you're forgetting she's green. I'm not, nor is my team. But if we are going to get to business, we should fucking do it, yes?
And with that,
This fucking voice changer. Okay, with that,
No, it's
I'm gonna
sick.
have you roll for initiative. Please
Oh,
roll
fuck.
in Foundry. I am going to. Your perception check is going to give you an advantage. You're going to get a surprise round on them. I'm going to have you attack first because you noticed the armor and have been on guard
Yep.
since you saw the armor with that perception check.
Plus,
so I'm
I
going
was
to give
already
you
on
that
guard
as a
because
John
bonus
you
Wick
guys
round.
looked
shit.
like So question, because we did the healing and stuff, we skipped over that. So did I heal all? Because we only did like the first two. Like
It was 6 days of potential healing that you could have taken.
So,
You didn't do anything strenuous up till that point. We're on day 7 of the concert, so you can heal 6 times your body.
Okay, good.
So okay,
That's really good because I didn't know that.
Okay.
y'all, I'm so fucking heated right now.
Oh my
Bro.
Are you at full health?
I am just under full health.
Just under full health. Okay.
But your armor's full.
Yeah,
So
my
curious
armor's
to
full.
know what would have happened if it was Bishop in the car.
Oh my god. I would have panicked. I would have figured something out. I had some ideas. I'm not gonna go into it now. But that's why was very clear about what I wanted to get the plan down before planning this session of what you guys were doing, and why I was making sure I was you guys said you were sending Omen.
You said Omen.
You said Omen.
I got it here. I got it right here. We're doing Omen. We're doing it live.
So
But I did have some backup plans that I don't want to divulge right now. So
How do I do initiative? I'm forgetting everything. I'm nervous.
reflex.
Under the little, or you can go to the little person, or I'm sorry, the little.
Oh yeah.
The fight tab, right?
Combat tracker. Yes.
Oh, it just says Dark Duke.
Oh yeah, I don't see Omen in there. Oh, because it's not started.
Bijan's got to set it up. Give him some time, guys.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You got this.
Sorry, I'm pulling up a battle map in just a moment.
We're scared and excited.
Guys,
That was an awesome setup.
look, if this is
was-
the way I go out.
look at
I
that
love
map.
Look
Bro.
at it.
But the fact that I get a close encounter John Wick fight with a bunch of dudes in an enclosed car is my shit.
This is gonna be
that
some
is
hot
so
boy
sick.
shit right
Oh,
here.
Yes.
God.
This is gonna be
This is gonna be the
hot.
hottest.
Oh, what
shit.
happened to? Why do you? For some reason on my screen, I see a guy and you see a default token. Let me just fix that real quick.
It's okay.
It's okay. On the stream, it looks amazing, and on thing,
It still looks sick.
Yeah, mine
You
won't
know
even
how to
load.
fly this car after you finish killing everybody?
Well,
Do you have your driver's license on it?
no,
He doesn't need
no,
it.
I don't. I have
That's a
Jackal
driver's
for that.
license in the city besides Jackal.
I have Jackal for
Okay.
that.
It's fair.
Okay, initiative.
You're hot.
Oh.
Let's go.
I'm fucking ready. Crit, baby. I'm
No,
fucking.
this should have been where Freebird played.
All right. And you rolled a 26, so you rolled high as hell. So you're going to pretty much go twice in a row here. They are all surrounding you, except for the driver, who is still focused on driving, does not have a neural interface in. And you are, it is your turn. What are you going to do in this situation?
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Okay, it sucks that I just rolled because I know the fucking system's gonna fuck me up.
No, you got it.
But,
Got it.
But I think first guy that's gotta go is the guy next to me. I did conceal the medium pistol,
You did.
and I think I just kind of have it tucked on the inside, kind of. So I think as he's talking, and I've kind of got my hand next to the guy because he's sitting right next to me. I just quickly just go in, grab the gun from my suit jacket, and then it's just straight to the head, pull the trigger. I'm just trying to take one out quickly, right from the get-go. So
And as you go to do that, you see that he has a very similar idea as he is going right for your throat. And he is coming around swinging. And as his arm comes around, you see blades. You see he's got the wolvers installed. Yep. They are coming out of his skin mid-punch as he's going for your face. But you pull the gun out and you pull that trigger.
Yep.
Are you aiming for the head? I am going to make this an aimed shot because it is a tense situation here.
Yep, I 100%. I'm gonna aim for the head. I just hate. I roll a crit, and I know the game doesn't like it when I do that always.
Or just use the luck.
So I'm gonna use some luck.
You have
but,
those lucks, yeah.
It is gonna be an aim shot. I'm going straight for his head. So I will roll attack. I'm going to spend. The modifier is gonna be so low probably because. But anyway, you gave me a lot of.
It's basically a 13 for every shot, and then it'll be -8.
Yeah. Oh God.
For your aim shots.
We'll see. I guess.
Oh, brother.
No.
13. Oh,
13 hit him.
It doesn't. Not in Cyberpunk.
No, you're right. Yeah, beat Ty goes to the defender. Shit. Yeah.
wait.
So,
Wait, I'm sorry. I should have. And if you want to say no, I forgot. I keep forgetting about my solo ability. Right?
yes. Oh, yes. Yeah.
So
Go
I
ahead and
would
allocate your
say-
solo points.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. I would have because I have 4 total. So I can only do. And I was looking at all of them, and I'm like, some of these seem like okay, but like I need to kill some people. So I legitimately going to choose precision attack, which for 3 points allows me to add +1 to any attacks made for the entire round.
Go for it.
That's
That hits.
huge.
Yeah.
It'd be a 14. I'm
That
sorry.
hits.
I was gonna do that early, but I wasn't expecting this. I'm freaking out.
No,
Expecting it to
this
be
is fine.
constant.
And I want to remind you, you get 2 shots with a medium pistol per turn.
Great. Okay.
You have a rate of fire of 2.
So if I do that, then is there not? Oh, it's because it's closed. I was like, where's the damage?
Background
that was an
3D.
aim-shot
It
head.
is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh God, it's 2.
Oh, Snake Eyes.
Snake eyes. Gotta love that.
Okay, but oh man, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
But
Damn,
that
sometimes you
sucks.
suck.
Sometimes.
They're those ones you were talking about, Adam.
Although, hold on.
Damage.
No, you know what? That does not suck because he is not wearing head armor. So you do hit him in the head, and that does double damage. So you do 4 damage. It's not the best for a headshot, but 4 damage is not nothing. So yeah, that's not so
I
bad.
just think like kind
a
of like
little messy.
as we're going, it's just like it's the martial artist gunfighting, right? And he like
It
glances and shit.
grazes him, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, gun fu.
But I'm aiming for his head again because like I need to try and like kill this guy. So fuck it. So I'll do it again.
That is true. You did roll a 13.
Yeah. So and then yeah. Let's add 1 and 1.
Oh, I just love this fight. All you're gonna hear is
Right? Yeah. In this flying limo.
so sick.
Please, man, just let me do this. Thank you.
Oh, did you add your +1?
It's
Yeah, I
already.
did.
Oh, it's in. Oh.
It's once per.
No.
No, it didn't.
It didn't add it because you rolled a 4 last time and a 4 this time.
Oh no, he added it on the mod. He added it on the modifier.
Yeah, I added it on the mod.
Oh, it is
So
there.
it doesn't hit.
Drat.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can click on the number to see how it breaks down.
Yeah, which is
Got
fine.
it.
But you get like 2 turns.
He's
got to
he's got to get a little scuffed up. You know?
Okay.
Yes.
I can
So
fix
that's
it later.
That's
one
your first
round.
turn. You get another turn to go.
So
So that
Dude,
first one glances him. The shot hits him in the head, and you think like, damn, that should have hurt more. But it looks like he's got some kind of metal plating because it glances off, and
Yeah.
you see that dent in his head and the chrome kind of starting to gleam through. Fucking asshole! Jeez. And he goes to take a swing at you again, but it's still your turn. So let's see what
I'm
happens
just, like,
here.
unloading clips into this guy. So, do I aim for the head again, or do I just fucking?
I love that you're popping off 4 shots before anyone gets a chance to move. That's how fast
Yeah.
Some
you're,
solo
you're
shit
acting.
right
Yeah.
there.
Hot boy
I think
shit.
I'm just
Hot boy
gonna.
shit.
That's on brand.
I'm not gonna like aim for his head this time. I'm just gonna try to inflict some damage here. So I'm just gonna do like 2 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got this.
23.
That hits.
Yep.
That'll be 4 damage,
Okay.
and then I gotta look at the. Oh, I forgot to fucking. I know what I did wrong. Oops, I'm gonna have to fix that. I forgot you have to load your ammo in this, and I totally didn't do that. I'm just like shooting, and I'm like, oh, like, but I'll keep track. I forgot. I was like, where's my ammo?
Me loading my ammo right now as you say that.
I was like, oh no. And I'll fire again.
I did not know that was
21,
Yeah, that hits. Then go ahead and do your damage.
9 damage.
Hey, there we go.
Woo-wee!
Juicy.
And then let
Oh,
me
jeez.
remember how to do this. Sorry.
Yeah, and you light this guy up, and he is he's looking a little rough already with the amount of bullets you've put into him. Now that's 4 bullets that you've shot. Make sure you're keeping track of your ammo
Yeah, I
here.
gotta remember how to load it.
So there is a little reload button. If you've been using the
There
firing,
it goes. I see. I got it.
Yeah.
So that's 4. Okay, 8. Okay, got it. Noted. Done. Fixed.
got it. Okay.
Kill me.
Yeah, if you hit roll an attack using the fist next to the pistol there on the fight tab, it'll take the ammo off automatically.
Yeah, I just forgot to load it beforehand, so I was like, I added it at the end though, so I removed it, so we're good.
Got it. Okay, and
It's John Wick shit, man. This is my shit. Like, this is how I go out. I don't give a fuck. This is awesome.
the turn of the guy, it is the turn of the guy that you lit up, and he is coming at you sluggish as you have just filled him with lead. But he's got a mind to rip your face off with those wolvers, and he's gonna make an attack here.
He's got a helmet on, stupid. I know.
Stupid.
This guy, he's so dumb.
And
He was ready for that Nova show, but he's also ready to have his face ripped off, you know? Multifaceted.
Jareth is playing Flappy Bird on his agent.
okay,
Oh
and
my
can you
God.
roll your evasion? He's coming at you with the wolvers.
Evasion.
He's also in shotgun again, because Omen's not there.
20.
20?
Yep.
Oof. Okay, just under. You barely manage to, or you barely don't manage to get away as he clips you with the claws. And he, you like lean back, and he gets you right under the neck and the chest. You got a little scratch there. Damage, that is going to be...
What is that face, Bijan?
Oh, he did
Oh,
so
the
much
wolvers-
damage!
The Wolvers hit hard.
He did a critical! He did a
Oh.
critical! You're gonna
Tear
take...
your throat out.
So that is 6, 12, 16 plus 5, 21 damage that he does to you. Obviously ablated by your armor, so subtract 11 from that.
Yep. So 10.
But he did roll a critical.
That's
Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say you don't ablate. The critical damage doesn't get ablated, but it doesn't matter in this case. Same math. Okay. You have to roll on the critical damage table. So I think
Love
on your
that.
character sheet, I believe,
Oh,
there's a critical
no.
injuries thing next to your armor, and if you just hit that critical injury, the dice next to where it says crit injuries.
And this is a body?
Yes, body.
Broken leg.
Broken leg. So if you click on that, -4 movement. Good thing you don't need to go anywhere. There's no moving in this
Yes.
car.
Oh, that's good.
But should you get out of this Aerodyne, -4
Leg.
to movement, and your movement is a 3.
My move is
my.
a 3, yeah.
So you have a minimum of 1 movement. You can only move 1 square at a time. Yeah, your leg.
And does he take 5 more damage from the crit?
Yeah, I already factored that in. That's already
Got it,
factored
okay.
in. So
Chris, you're
I'm gonna
supposed to be on my
say
side.
he did not scratch you in the neck because that would be very weird for you to get a broken leg from that. He clobbers you in the knee, which manages to scratch you up a bit, but takes out your knee. It just bends in the wrong direction. And that was just his first attack.
That sucks.
So he is going to attack again.
I'm not gonna lie, Omen. That driver's looking really easy to hit right now.
It's on my mind. It's on my mind.
Yes. Shit.
All right, go ahead and make your evasion roll.
It's on my mind. Oh god. Evasion.
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
I rolled a crit fail, so you know.
Bro.
Yeah. I'm not going to make you take this extra damage, but I forgot melee does ignore half of your armor. So next time you would have taken an extra like 5 hit points.
I'm
from
gonna
that.
die so fast.
No.
It's the first guy's turn, dude.
These pulvers are rough. Oh, this one did a lot
Man.
less damage. That's only 6 damage to you there.
Do I abate? Like, what is happening?
How much armor? So how much armor? You have 10 armor left, ablated
Yep.
down to 5. 6 damage just barely goes over that. Or sorry, half down to 5 because it's melee. So 6 damage, you take 1 hit point of damage and ablate the armor down to 9.
Okay. All
Ay,
right.
Dios mío.
Ay, Dios mío.
Okay. Next person's turn. The guy in green with... actually, that's the driver. Right? Yeah. The driver goes to just keep on driving. Next person here, the other one in green. They look at you with your pistol, and they had like a little pocket knife in their hand that they were going to stab you with, and they're like, fuck this. They drop it, and they pull out their own pistol that they are going to shoot you with.
Man.
They miss at that range. Flat out miss. And another shot. That does hit.
Oh man.
07. It's been an honor.
Oof. And it's going to do 9 damage. What's your total armor right now?
9.
9? Okay, you
Yeah.
don't take any damage from that. All right. And the last person is going to get up, and they look at you with a mischievous glint in their eyes, and you see them wiggle the top of their finger and pull out a thin micro-wire razor filament. And he starts flinging it around, and he goes to whip you with it. And he's going to whip you with the... oh, I forget what they were called.
Slice and dice?
The slice and dice, yeah.
Mm-hmm. How can you swing that in this car?
Right? So dangerous.
Bro, you probably took out the driver with that.
Okay. 12 hits your... Oh, you got to run your evasion. Do your evasion.
You got
and that's
this.
not a 12. That's a 14.
31.
You evade. Okay, yeah, that does not hit. He goes to whip around again on the backswing. One more whip there. Go ahead and make your evasion.
Oh god, yeah, sorry.
I can't fix him if he's
You
dead.
got this. He's not gonna die.
Oh, that's not good.
Shit.
Your shitty uncle. It's your shitty uncle, okay? The
It's
one I
your
said not
fucking
trust.
mentor. It's your fucking mentor.
I said don't
It's-
trust him.
It's not my fucking problem.
I just hope everyone knows. Jackal and Jareth called it.
He does 8 damage to you. Does that break through your armor?
Mm-mm.
It's melee though, so it's half your armor.
Oh, it's half. Yes, then it would.
Okay, so this is just cosmetic, but he aims for your head, and this microfilament slashes at your mask, and it takes a chip off the bottom, a decent chunk. What would someone see? What do they see in this car as part of your mask comes off?
Face reveal.
I guess it depends on.
You can tell me what part of the mask and what. I'll let that decide how much and what is revealed at this moment.
I instantly went to Vader and Obi-Wan, right, where it just kind of cuts down through the eye a little bit and like kind of knocks out a chip.
Right.
Oh, that's so good.
So what you see is these metallic, like solid, stark, like cybernetic eyes. Like there's no, it's like almost like full on machine. Like there's no eyeballs there. Like it's just full on machine underneath the visor. Absolutely no hair, as the entire face and head and everything is just covered in scars and burns, like long ago. And it's like the mask is almost like hooked in. You can kind of almost see like there's parts where it's like actually like attached to his head and to like his skull. But it's just stark scars and burns, and there's no like whatsoever. And you probably also see like part of his lip is like just like there's been some work done to make it like salvageable, but like it's just absolute destruction underneath this mask.
Oh, baby.
And the guy that whips your face off, he gives a smirk. He thinks he can get the boss's daughter with a face like that.
Oh.
Damn, they said you're too ugly. Oh god, that's mean.
And he goes in for another whipping, but it is your turn.
Okay, all right. Think creatively.
How we
First thing,
looking, buddy?
Is this a fully enclosed car? Or
Yes.
is it like
Fully
okay,
enclosed.
all right. How
Tinted
high
windows.
up are we?
Ooh, you're high. You're above all the like you are at we're not rolling for fall damage height. If you jump out of the
That's just
vehicle.
death.
I'm just
Okay.
looking at options. Okay, I'm just looking at options.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That'd be a cool way to
Now,
go out.
maybe you could try to jump and land on top of a building.
That was also something I was thinking about. Was like, is there any like skyscrapers or helipads or anything coming by?
It's gonna take a hell of a timing. It's gonna
Okay,
take
well,
a hell of a
I'm
timing
not
to
there
do
yet.
that.
I'm not there yet. So I've got guy here.
Send your
guy
position
there.
to us.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't even know if I can do that.
Bro, we'll eject the parachute to you.
Yeah, right. Like there it is.
That sounds sick as fuck.
This is how I go out. I want it to be stylish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, aim for the bushes, man.
So I'm going to. Yeah, fuck it. The guy that's like sitting down, like I want to like, or the guy that actually came up and like started like swinging at me or whatever makes the comment. I just go and I'm gonna take an aim shot as his dick. I'm just gonna try to shoot him in the dick.
You're gonna
Straight up.
Wait,
try to shoot him
maybe
in the
I
dick.
love him.
And
Maybe
make
I
that
love
aim
him.
shot. And
So-
here's what's gonna happen though. You're going to face him down as he says that to you. What are you going to say? This is a face down moment because he's making fun of you about your looks and everything, and you pull your pistol around to swing at him. And what do you say in this moment?
Oh god. What did you say?
I said, what do you say?
What do you say to a man who you're about to blow his dick off?
Yeah.
What does one say to a man?
I think I just like immediately just pull a gun up, like literally right next to it, like right on the other side of the pants, and I just say, "It's a shame that you only have one brain that actually functions now." As I'm just like sitting there holding it, yeah, I don't know, is it face down or am I just pulling the trigger?
I want you to roll a face down.
Okay,
Oh,
what am I
man.
rolling?
You're gonna roll your cool plus your reputation. Your reputation, by the way, is your full reputation. These guys know how much of a
The
badass
rep
you
is
are.
high. Yeah.
Yeah, but my cool's not. So I just roll. I click cool and then
Yep.
what's my rep?
Add the rep.
Your rep should be 2. I think it was the same
Yeah.
situation that I
Yeah,
gave
so
to.
just like two modifier. Yeah.
Yep.
10.
Okay. And let me roll for him. He looks at you, and as you point that gun at him, you point it at his face and then lower the gun down to his dick, and his eyes go wide as he has heard stories of you mutilating people before, and he starts to back up. But he's got nowhere to back up to. Go ahead and pull the trigger. He's going to take -2 to all motions against you as he loses this face down against
Cool.
you.
Is
How
this
many
an aim
dicks
at-
have you?
And
How
his
many
dick.
dicks have you shot off before, Omen?
Why you running around shooting dicks?
He's had a
keeps Italian
reputation
inside
for
the
being
jacket.
ruthless. Not the first dick.
I guess
Put
I'll
it
aim
that
for the
way.
leg.
Not the first thing, not the last.
You already said that. You said you were aiming for his
God,
third
man, this aiming shit sucks. It's so
leg. And
brutal.
it's the
you have another
same-
shot.
keep getting the same number too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh
I do.
man.
I do. It's annoying. This -8 just sucks. But,
Broken
you know,
legs will do that, I hear.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, I just gotta start unloading on these guys.
Yeah, no more aim shots.
No more aim shots.
Yep.
I mean, if you survive this next round.
Did it not? You missed the second one too?
Yeah, I was at 10.
Oh man, he's gonna look at you and he goes, "Holy fuck!" And the guy next to you with the Wolvers is gonna go ahead and make his attack.
Oh. His pants are so warm right now with liquid and also gun mark.
Go ahead and make your evasion.
Another 26. Another
Yep,
crit.
you evade that. He goes in for another one. You
Oh,
are
God.
making some clutch evades right now.
21.
Beat that. That's a tough one.
At least I'm going down with a fight.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make another evasion.
Another one? How many?
This is the
there's
second,
two
right?
People in here.
You're doing pretty
I did
good.
2. I did 26 and
two.
21.
Oh, 26 and 21. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Oh my god, you beat it too? And he critted that one.
Oh.
You are
Good one.
dodging out of the way. Yeah,
Thank
by the way,
God.
how much health do you have right now?
32 out of 45. So I'm
32.
not that.
You're not
I'm
that
still-
low yet.
Still okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're ducking and weaving, and the guy that you let's see, next guy, the guy with the pistol, he's gonna take another shot at you. And he is gonna aim for your head, actually.
Oh.
That little crack.
You're not wearing a helmet, I assume. I would imagine, right?
My helmet is. It's
Oh,
like
your
cracked,
thing
but
is that
it's
counts.
It's literally armor. Like
Okay,
I
yeah.
literally use that as armor.
Right.
So
That has
it is
full
like- it
armor,
is
but even though
armor
it's
jack.
chipped, by the way, it counts as your
Yeah, because you said it was like story. It was like narrative. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that one misses. He's gonna go again.
It's like some Wild West. Everybody's shooting, nobody's hitting type shit.
I know.
This really is.
Oh my god. All right.
All
He
these
crit
pros no one having.
failed. That's gonna have a consequence in a minute. But with that, we're gonna come back around to the whip guy, as they all missed horribly on those attacks there. And he's gonna go and whip you again
At -2.
at -2. Is he at -2? Yes,
it
at
is.
minus
Because
two.
I
failed the
was
cool.
Face
That's
down,
right. He
yes.
failed the thing. No.
At -2. Okay, go ahead and make
Failed
your
the dick
evasion.
off, you know?
15. Not as good.
Yeah, you still evade, and he goes and makes another attack. Go ahead and make your evasion. I
Bro.
can't. You're dodging like a madman right now.
17.
Okay, not as lucky this time.
Ah,
And you
God.
get
You think the
smacked.
uncle's watching?
You get smacked with 10 more wire damage, and it takes off a bit more of the mask.
So he's aiming. Was that an aimed? Like, because I
No,
have, I
I'm
have
just
armor-
aesthetically. He's just
Okay,
like he's just
all right.
going
so,
for.
And does the wire thing do half of the armor?
Yep.
Ablated, whatever. So we did 10. So 5. Just 5, and then it's ablated again. Okay.
Okay, and it's back around to your turn.
Okay.
Uh,
all right. Going great. Going great.
And actually, I'm gonna throw one more person in here. The driver kind of like, guys, what the fuck are you guys doing? And he turns around and he's gonna make a shot with a disadvantage right now. He pulls a pistol out and he shoots at you.
Is he interfaced in?
He is
No, he's not.
Then he loses control.
Does he? Is it just straight lose control or is it a vehicle
If
check?
if you take both hands off the steering wheel, you lose control.
It's one hand, it's a pistol.
If you take, you have to have both hands on the wheel at all times, unless you're interfaced in.
Interesting.
Oh, did we lose Bijan?
Bijan on ping.
Oh,
We did.
I lost
We
all of
one
you,
thing.
is what happened.
Oh,
Oh. You
we
want
lost
us to
Bijan.
One moment.
Can you hear
one
me?
moment.
Come back?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
We can hear you. Just fine.
Oh,
there we go.
there you are.
It's all
There
good
we
on
are.
the stream. I think we're good now.
But now dance.
Give it a minute.
Okay.
Hey,
I think we're
give it a
good.
minute.
Or nope, we lost. We lost Bishop.
Hang on, I'm working on it.
He's coming back.
I've been lost for a bit.
Okay, but
We
in
did this
that
on
time,
purpose, chat.
let's settle what you said here. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna fire then. He's gonna. I thought you had to make a check, possibly, to lose control. But let me know otherwise. We're gonna skip this
Oh
round. Go
no,
ahead.
no, you are right. One of your hands must be used for driving and can't be used to do anything else while you are driving. So I guess you can take one hand off.
Yeah, but he's gonna. Okay, then I'm gonna go with that originally, and it's gonna do. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a negative to his hit. All right, yeah, that's gonna hit, and he's going to do 10 damage.
Okay, fix it. Okay.
Or 9 damage. My bad. Dropped the wrong one there.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. It is your turn now.
Okay.
It's looking kind of dire. The guy next to you is looking pretty hurt. You have done some damage. Did you do damage to any of the other guys? I don't think you did yet.
No, I've been aiming, but now I just gotta start unloading. Like I just gotta start unloading the clip, I guess. So I am gonna do. It is looking dire, and I would rather. So I'm going to just take the gun and aim it at the driver and shoot twice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuck this shit. He going
So
down.
it's not like an aim shot. I'm just literally like I'm just trying to like the odds are not with me. So
Well, you're taking down this entire car if you're going
fuck
down.
it, we ball, baby. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
There we
So,
go.
Dude, all we do is ball. Oh
yeah,
my
so-
god.
Okay.
Come on.
I swear I can
Oh my
hear
God,
his blood
a
pressure
one.
rising.
This guy is in
Oh,
front
no.
of you. I need you to make a grapple check because you're going to go past him to shoot the driver. So I'm imagining you're going, and instead of attacking him, you're just going to like shove his head into the side of the window, pull the gun around, and shoot the driver in the head, right? So go ahead and make a
sure.
grapple check. That's going to be a setup for your roll here.
Grapple. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Top left. Grapple is like one of the first ones, or is that brawl?
That's brawling.
There's brawling.
Sorry.
Where is grapple? What the?
It's brawling. It's brawling. It's the
Oh, it's
status of
brawling?
brawling.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
20.
Yeah. You shove his head into the glass and you go ahead and pull the pistol around. You're going to have a +1 to this shot.
Okay, I did already fire once and it was a crit before you had me do that though. It was a crit fail. But I assume you want to just use that one and then it's a 12, which probably won't hit. But
No, that does not hit. You can go ahead and do your next
won't.
damage here.
fire again. 21.
There we go.
Bitchin'.
Which will be 5 damage to the driver.
Okay. The
Just
driver recoils as you manage to clip him kind of in the neck and shoulder, but you don't take him out, but he's bleeding badly and he's got one hand off the wheel. Fuck, guys, what the fuck? Take this motherfucker out! What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ, guys! And he's like bleeding, sputtering all over the console
Wait, I
in the
love
front.
him.
That's a valid reaction.
sweat.
Fucking 3 against 1? Are you guys fucking kidding me? Oh god! And he's just blood is just like splurting out. Yeah, next turn, I guess. Oh, let's see. And this guy is hold on. I'm sorry. Thinking of something here. I'm going to have the driver roll to lose control of the vehicle.
Oh. Here we go. Awabunga it is.
Yeah, he starts to lose a little bit of control, and it looks like he might crash as the car starts to shake and dip, and it looks like it might clip a building, possibly. But he's managing to keep it relatively under control. He has not crashed the vehicle. We're gonna go ahead and make a few more rolls.
How you doing there, buddy? You still sweating? You doing?
Okay.
Hey, Jareth, I think I beat your high score.
Fuck.
Let's do this. You're trying to crash the vehicle,
Yeah.
right? Go ahead and make one more brawling check.
Brawling.
Yeah, you're reaching over to attack this guy and try to knock him out from behind. You did a good amount of damage with this pistol.
Okay. 20. My last luck point.
And it was perfectly needed because you managed to overcome his brawling, which he rolls a 19 on. And you tell me what you do to crash this vehicle.
So I think it's like, I think it's like I've got the like kind of like broken leg, right? So like I think like it's just chaos. It's actually a John Wick scene. Like shots are going off, like I'm dodging, like it cracks, it hits my face or whatever. Like I kind of like I would say I probably just elbow the guy in the left into the face to knock him off, and I use him to kind of like stand up. And as I do, I lunge towards the other guy and I take his face and I smash it into the side of the car, and I pull a shot. Like I shoot once, and then I think because the car is going down, like at this point, right? Like I literally take the pistol and I just chuck it at the last dude that's shooting. And then I just pick up a bottle and I just lunge forward and smash it into the back of the driver's like skull, and I just smash it into it.
You do all of this. You go to town on this. I mean, it is absolutely a John Wick scene. And as you do this, you take out. You have this kind of a last stand moment. You're going to crash this vehicle. It's very likely from this distance that none of you are going to survive. You have something that the others don't. You have a wild abandon. You are fighting like an animal to do this. That first guy that you take out, you smash his head against the window and he's passed out. That second guy, what did you describe how you got past him?
I literally took my pistol and just I threw it at his face. Like
you whip it at him, like knock the guy onto his side. He's cracked skull, bleeding profusely all over the seats. And you smash this bottle on the driver's head and he slumps out cold. Hits a bunch of buttons, a bunch of dials. It starts to go out into a tailspin. The car starts to go out of control. And Omen, you at this moment, you're the only person that has their wits about them. You just popped off on this whole car. Everybody is either unconscious, dead, or unable to react for the next 15 seconds, which is about how long you have before this thing is going to crash. What are you thinking? What are you feeling? Time seems to slow down a little bit as these thoughts come through your head. You might even hear a little ditty in the back of your head.
Yeah. I think he thinks about the face. And he thinks about Raven. And I think and probably the most humane thing he's felt in a long time. He knows Reverie's uncle is the one who did it. Like, puts that together easily, and he feels a connection, as this is the same individual that had his parents killed in a very similar condo explosion in a star scraper when he was young. Hence, the massive burns across his entire body as he barely survived. And I think, if I may, and I don't know how much liberty I have here,
Go for it.
I think he sits down, like he just kind of like flops down on the ground and just like puts the seatbelt on, and then just like rips the rest of the mask off. And he just rolls the window down and just stares. And the last thing he does is, if I can, pulls his agent out. I don't know if this is too much. You can tell me to go back, and he sends a message to the crew as quick as it probably can. And all it says is, it was Reverie's uncle. And that's all he probably can get off, if you allow it.
Yeah. You're able to get off just that amount. As you do, you hear the sound of air rushing through the windows as the car is spinning. The Aerodyne is spinning out of control. You hear the other passengers in the car start to rustle and gain consciousness. You hear some moaning and screaming as they are tending to their very suddenly grievously afflicted wounds. And you just stare out the window, calmly ignoring this cacophony of pain behind you as the Aerodyne races towards the ground.
Pain never bothers me.
You notice, oh, hey, we made it to the executive zone. Huh. As you crash into a very nice, very expensive, upscale restaurant and go right
Hold up.
through the front entrance of this restaurant, probably killing most of the people eating inside. I want you to take 8d6 damage.
But
Brother.
his seatbelt's on.
Can we have one knocked off for the seatbelt?
Oh,
Seatbelts
let's make
save
that
lives.
let's make that 9d6, please.
Aw.
Sure.
Well, we tried. Just get all ones. You're good. Oh, it's not all ones.
Are you alive?
I assume this isn't ablated by armor.
This is not ablated by armor.
Yeah, I have 26 hit points.
You slam into the ground. Time for just one last thought before it all fades to black.
Mother, Father, I'm coming home.
And the Aerodyne crashes into this restaurant. And the last thing you hear are screams. And then nothing. Who did you send that to? That message to?
I sent it to the team.
The entire team group chat?
Was Reverie added to the group chat? Or is it
Reverie?
me and...
I would
Yeah,
say yes. I would
that's
say
what I
yes,
wanna
'cause it's
know.
the group. Like, if we need to coordinate, like, yes, like he would have had, like, it's it's like the secure line, right? Like it's the, hey, we're meeting at this location in 30 minutes, be there, right? So, and yeah, and then I didn't want to make it too long-winded, so I just felt like it was like the right amount. It was Reveries' uncle.
You get that message. All of you. Reverie, you had followed your uncle outside. You had kept your distance. You were trying not to be seen, right? Well, he went into his car with tinted windows and sat in the back seat and looked like sat in there for 4 or 5 minutes. Not too long. And after a short while, you hear the door latch start to go. You hear the hydraulics start to go off on the car door. And you hastily make your way back inside to not be seen. And 30 seconds later, you get a text on your agent. That's all that fight took, by the way, was maybe 45 seconds.
Oh.
Maybe a minute
Man.
later.
Okay. Put it away.
You sit at the table?
Yep. Acting very normal.
Okay. Your uncle, Declan Archer, walks back into the restaurant. And he takes a seat. As he's walking past the bar, he dips his hand into the complimentary peanuts that they have and just hawks a few into his mouth.
Of course he fucking does.
He's got a smile on his face.
You never eat bar nuts?
He
Dude,
does.
he's eating the bar nuts right now.
He's feeling casual and free right now.
He said,
He just
"I
tosses a few into his mouth and he's
killed
like,
one."
there we go.
Disgusting.
And he's got a very slight smile on his face.
I hate him.
He sits down at the table. He straightens his suit. Did you want to order dessert before we left?
Well, I hear they have that really good fuck, I don't know, like a strawberry cheesecake. I don't know. She likes strawberry. That's if they have that, that would be nice. Is everything okay at work?
Oh, not as bad as a problem as I thought it would be. It's all taken care of. Hardly an inconvenience.
Uh-huh. So, this guy I was telling you about.
Yes, you said it didn't seem that serious, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, these things
you
come
know.
and go, you know? You just got to get over it. It's harsh. You're young. You learn. It's okay.
You haven't even met him yet.
And I'm sure he's going to be wonderful.
He is. I think you two would get along.
I'm sure we would. Sure we have a lot in common. Yeah, waiter, another one of those peach cobblers, please. Or whatever you said that you wanted.
He just totally ignores her. Peach cow.
That's on brand right now. That's on brand. That was perfect.
He doesn't care what she wants to eat for dessert.
Yeah, he just orders a
get her
peach
something. Yeah, just get her something sweet. That's all she cares about. Well, if we're done, we can go. We can take it to go. I don't want to be late. He's kind of he's pretty prompt, you know.
Good. He should be, if he's going to be good enough for you. Let's go. Let's you know what, we'll take that to go. And they grab a slice of pie and
Yeah, get my
take it
pie
with
to go.
you to the car.
This is not good.
He holds the door open for you to sit in the back with him.
Oh yeah, I mean, she'll get in, slide in.
really looking forward to this. You know, we haven't spent time together in a while, and I just feel like this is the start of a new chapter for us. I don't know why, just feels like a good place to start.
Yeah, I think so too. Definitely feels like something's different.
And he gives you a smile, a wide, warm smile, and a little hug. And with that, we're going to cut to the rest of the party, the rest of the living party.
Bro.
What? You get this text message. You're all in the car on the way to the executive zone.
And then I told her, I don't even like that kind of music. That wasn't me.
Jareth is pissed because the message fucked up his score on Flappy Bird.
Fuck. Bishop uses the arm to punch the brake.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing? I'm driving.
We've been suckered.
What do you mean? We're going to a
Open
concert.
the agent.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, Omen just sent me a fucking message. What is this shit?
What do you say?
It
It's
was
Reverie's uncle.
Uncle?
She has an uncle?
Yeah, that corpo fuck.
He sent the crew
Oh.
after us.
Well, I
What?
could have told you that.
Yeah, me and Jackal said that earlier. Call Omen back. See
Yeah,
what the fuck he's bringing that up now. And Jareth will call Omen. I think he's still pissed I made fun of his little pink thing.
You get no response. I was trying to think of what a busy signal would be like in Cyberpunk. If there's a busy tone or or it just goes to like a voicemail, you know, you have reached Omen. You know, I don't know, what is he? What is
Yes!
Oh, it's a shitty voicemail
Do
thing.
not
Bishop, he's
leave
not
me
answering
a
me.
message.
Yeah, what does your voicemail say?
No.
As we're driving to the executive zone, do we see this AV going down?
Omen did.
I mean,
get to
it's
see the
unlikely.
executive suite. Part.
It's a big city. You know, they're coming from a different part of town than where you guys would be located. I don't think so. But if you want to roll a perception check, I mean, if you hit a 23, then you saw it.
Bet. I'm gonna put some luck in that. I'm gonna spend.
Oof. You're driving. I
Damn it. Well, back to my story, and I told her I love her. I would never do that to her.
Right. No, that makes sense. Bishop, what the fuck was he talking about?
So we still going to this concert? Like, is that where we're meeting?
I mean, maybe Omen will explain himself when we get
Jackal, really
Yeah,
think
Bishop?
about this. Who was Omen coming to this concert with?
Reverie?
He wasn't taking her car.
No, did he tell us how he was getting there?
No, he didn't.
One of you two track his
I would
phone?
say I would have. I mean, I would have told you the entire plan.
Oh.
Like it's
Oh,
a
you
plan.
would've?
Like
Yeah.
I'm very prepared. I'm a professional.
No,
like I would have been like,
Jack-
I'm rendezvousing with the car. It's picking me up. I'm meeting them there.
Yeah, Jackal.
Said he
I
was gonna
would've
get some
100%.
corpo fuck's car or something like
He
that.
was gonna get a car from her uncle.
Mhm.
Oh, that's how he must have put two and two together.
How do you think that went down?
Poorly, but he's a tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's probably not talking because he's shooting people right now.
Yeah, he's probably fucking torturing someone right now.
So
Can you track his phone, one of you two?
That's a
Yeah,
that's a Bishop
that's not
thing.
something you're going to be able to do from your car. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say, this is about the end of the session right now. I would like to know just a general plan of what the rest of you are going to be doing going forward.
I don't know.
Uh,
Like, Omen's
Ooh.
usually the one that takes lead and tells us to do stuff. So without him here,
You know what? I think can we do one thing real quick?
I I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say, oh shoot. Yeah, go ahead. What were you gonna say, Craig? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say we should call Reverie.
Reverie. Call Reverie. Maybe he's already met up with her.
Wouldn't a text be a bit more subtle?
Oh, text her, call her, whatever the fuck. Just get in contact with.
All right, Jareth, you do it.
What do you
Yo,
say?
bitch. Omen said your uncle fucked us.
That's all he says. Okay.
It's in the same group chat. You know, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the message that Omen sent. She says, "I know, I can see it." Also,
Where-
I'm with my uncle right now. We're on the way to the concert.
still
Where's
meeting.
Omen?
Omen should be in the car we booked him.
And he's
And
still
as
not
you-
answering. Obviously.
And as you're
She
chatting
doesn't have
about
phone.
this,
She
I
doesn't
think
have
that's
phone
when
any more than you.
when Jareth's conspiracy gears start turning.
and as you're chatting
Finally.
about this, the both groups of you looking out the window, you might see this billowing plume of black smoke.
I hate this.
Not knowing exactly what it is. Reverie, you kind of pull your pink jacket around you, your bohemian jacket that you have, as you take in this news. And you look at this black smoke,
Micro optics.
and we see Omen at the bottom of this black smoke, lying in the wreckage, face exposed, a little pink pocket square fluttering in the breeze as the smoke washes over his body. And that'll be where we end the session for tonight. Thank you guys for watching the penultimate episode of Synthetic Dreams. I'm sorry these keep going longer. I'm trying to reel them in, guys, but I really
No, you're
I ain't
good.
complaining.
No,
I ain't
you're
complaining.
good.
I was having
Bro.
fun.
Adam,
Maybe
that
I'll
was
cry here
sick.
after we
I
go
live-
offline.
I lived out my John Wick fantasy, so
Oh my god.
There we go.
I am really excited to see where this goes. I am going to need you guys to do a little bit of planning off screen for
Okay.
me, so I can talk to you guys and just get a general consensus of what you're thinking going forward, and we'll figure that out. Yeah, this was a big one. We're gonna conclude. Adam, we are gonna talk about what will happen next episode. I don't want to not include you, but it is up to you. I'm just officially letting you guys know. Omen is dead. Omen has absolutely died. That fall damage
Chris, why are you shot?
killed him.
He doesn't even get to make a death save.
Man.
No death save, no nothing.
Not from that height. I was gonna give him that crash.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
This is the worst thing
You know
that
what?
could have happened to
if
me.
I'm chilling. If there was a way for that character to go out in style and substance, that was the fucking
We
way
could
to
do
it,
a
so.
poll whether I should do a death save for that, or Adam. It's up to you on
Ooh,
this.
poll.
If
We
you
could
wanna,
pull it now.
If you want to accept the death.
Fix him.
Look, Omen's a hard son of a bitch. I think he deserves one.
I
death
think
save.
that's why
I would
Jareth
be
and
willing-
Jackal
I'd be
don't
willing
think
to
he's
do the
dead.
death save just because Omen's whole entire MO is that he's stuck on vengeance. And
Okay.
he's never been closer to knowing who it was than now.
Then
So I
the-
would say I'd be open to
It's
it,
true.
but
He
I'm
needs
also okay with
vengeance.
dying.
Then the deal will be this: you can roll your death saves. So I'm not going to guarantee you're living, but if you survive, you're going to roll 2 more critical injuries on the critical injury table.
Fuck him up. Fuck him
One
up.
on the head
Oh,
and
yeah.
one on the body.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
can
Can fix him.
GM question.
Okay. We'll roll them.
Can't-
We'll roll them privately.
Yes!
And reveal that next week.
Yes!
Oh my
Yes!
God,
I
That's what I wanted.
We'll figure out what's going
Guys,
on
I'm
there.
suffering.
All
You're
right,
a
let's do the
genius.
housekeeping. Let's we got stuff coming up. Sunday or Monday, Tales of Thunder. What are we on? Episode 2? 6:30 PST, 9:30 Eastern. Thursday at 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern is A Heavy Price, episode 2 of Hunter the Reckoning. Tuesday at 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. Eastern, season 2 of Blades in the Dark is starting. And check us out on Discord, on Twitter, on TikTok, and thank you guys for watching. I can't wait to see you all next week for the finale of Synthetic Dreams, the Cyberpunk Red miniseries. Thank you all, everybody. Have a great night.
We have a double header.
Bye. Yeah,
We have a
Monday.
double header
Monday.
We have a double header on Monday.
Monday
They
is
don't
Hunter
get
episode 2.
better.
Episode 3 is on the Thursday. Have fun, folks.
Bye.